Hello, chat. Unfortunately, it took me a bit longer this time. And I'm not just talking about me getting stuff ready. I'm also talking about the stream starting. I'm like 15 minutes, half an hour late. Mainly because I was at the store to do my groceries for the weekend, and the taxi took like an hour to arrive. So yeah, that was fun. So yeah, if you've seen, you may be like, but where the hell is Mick? Why do you have Gasly here? If you missed last episode, Mick got sacked because he kept crashing. Well, crashing, spinning, he kept making mistakes. And if we want to do well, not only this season, but next season, we need a second driver that can back up what K-Mag does, like, who can do the same as K-Mag, if not better. And Gasly, even though at Monza he spun and he crashed into Sainz, causing a safety car, he finished P7, which after the game screwed us by not putting Gasly on hards. So yeah, Gasly finished 7th. Yeah, just yeah. Making sure that the mic was correctly plugged in. So yeah, let's continue, chat. And yes, if you read the description correctly, yes, penultimate stream of season 1. Because I think the next 2 streams are gonna be 3 races each. Because I think there is only 6 races left. Yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 6 races, 2 streams. So this week we finish season 1. I'll do a stream tomorrow, since I did not do a stream on Monday. So yeah, let's do this, chat. First, one thing I forgot before, because the Gasly kinda busted a chassis, we're just gonna ask for 1. Like, emergency 1 chassis. So like this we have 2 spares for each, just to make sure. But yeah, continue performance targets. I mean, I feel like both our cars can make it to Q3, so we're gonna try here. And qualifying position, yeah. 2 cars in the top 11 should do it. Finish position, qualifying position. Both cars in the top 12, I feel like. Yep. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go! Straight away! No messing around. Going straight into it, chat. So, how has your day been, chat? Mine has been pretty okay, aside from waiting 10 years for the taxi. Pretty cold right now where I live, so that's always I don't know, opposite up next.
We're here at the Marina Bay Street Circuit and the Singapore Grand Prix is just about to start. The name Singapore means City of Lions, and this weekend Formula One will be roaring into action. The bumpy street surfaces here make this a challenging circuit for the drivers, and the humidity causes them to lose as much as 3 kilos over the course of a race.
Must be higher than 69 then.
With 23 corners to tackle.
Nice, first live I could make. Welcome, welcome.
Will make all the difference here.
Since it's Singapore, there might be some wrecks in free practice. Like when I was playing Singapore in my other saves, usually there are some wrecks in free practice. So I don't know. I swear, if there's a crash gate that happens during the race, I'm gonna laugh. No rain, that's always nice. Gasly, I know Gasly, 83%. Gasly's engine can probably make 1 or 2 more races. I feel like Singapore, yeah, it's tough. It's tough not only in terms of it's a street circuit, but also the humidity and stuff. It's tough both mentally because you have to make sure to not touch the walls. It's also tough physically because the humidity being so high. Yeah, Gasly's engine. Oh, wait, that's Gasly's engine. Why did it? What? Yeah, because of the humidity being so high, and it's still insanely hot even at night. I'm not blind. It showed engine 9. What, did I almost put Gasly with Magnussen's engine? Yeah, Gasly, I think we're gonna have to take penalties at Mexico. Or is it Mexico or the US first? No, it's... if I remember correctly, the tracks, now Singapore, Japan, USA, Mexico, Brazil, Abu Dhabi. Yeah, so we might take a penalty at Austin. Because Suzuka, it's more of... it's not necessarily a complete power track, so... might be okay there, but yeah. I'm doing absolutely random stuff. 47 laps the softs? Bro, I feel like we can do... I almost feel like we can do a one-stop soft medium at this rate. Or easily a one-stop hard softs or something like that. Okay, so Gasly set up. We're gonna taking a penalty at your home GP. Well, I mean, to be honest, Austin or Mexico, like, it would be the same in terms of damage. But I mean, taking a penalty could mean like, I mean, many people are gonna take penalties soon enough. Like, I'm surprised we did not have a GP yet where half of the grid had a penalty. But like, I would rather take a grid penalty at the home GP and have a fresh engine to come back the field than not taking a penalty and having the pace of a Fiat 500. At least that's the way I see it. Like, other people may like think otherwise, but yeah, qualifying is good, but if you qualify 15th and you stay in 15th because your engine is worn out, yeah, I would rather take a penalty and come back. Like, yeah, it's nice to be placed high on the grid, but yeah, the long game is better. Okay, so yeah, I already put K-Mag on the old engine. Okay, I guess well, that's good. ERS, we'll put the old one. K-Mag, I don't think we need to change the ERS anymore. Gearbox, definitely not, except if he smashes it. Because Magnussen has a tendency to smash his car this season. Let's try this. And here we go. Since the tires, yeah, 15 laps. Let's put 17 just in case, because sometimes either, I mean, Gasly right now did not really need extra laps, but especially K-Mag was always like 1 or 2 laps short of having his setup done, so would rather extend by like 2 laps.
Radio check. Radio's good.
But yeah, this race, what's your favorite track? Actually, it's not my home track, which would be Spa. It's Red Bull Ring for me. Red Bull Ring, then Spa, then Canada. That would be my top 3. And if you ask my least favorite, that's a tough one to say. Like, there's not really a track this season that I hate. Like, Jeddah, if it was not in Saudi, I like the track, but I don't know, like, Hanoi on F1 2020 was just, ugh. Yeah, Baku is good. Kota, it took me a while to get used to it, but I don't necessarily mind it. And Red Bull, Red Bull, it's where I learned to drive in video games. And yeah, I mean, it's a fast, not that complex track. Yes, there are some complex parts, especially that left turn. But, well, what did I say, chat? There were gonna be wrecks in free practice? There we go!
VSC.
That did not take long. Red Bull Ring is good for learning, agreed. It's not too complex, but it also has...
There's been contact, and several
Oh,
cars involved.
Ocon's out?
Let's take a closer look.
Oh.
Now have a watch of
Oh
this.
god.
Looks like Ocon.
Oh dear god! Well, Joe punted him. Did Joe already has a... Oh, Alonso has a penalty. Joe has a penalty. Vettel has a... Well, Vettel, I mean, that's not really relevant to us since he's gotta be behind. The GOAT has a penalty. And, okay. So, I mean, Alonso having a penalty is good because Alonso is always near us, so... And considering here, track position is key.
Oh, where's the balance, please?
Not gonna lie, I'm You're already done with your setup? That didn't take long. At the hardest turn of the track, yep. No surprise, yeah. No surprise either. It's in this game, it's at that corner that there are the biggest amount of crashes. Like, on race weekends, on average there, like, I feel like there's at least 3 crashes. Oh my god, okay, the speed is... not good. I put too much speed for, this track. Okay. Because it's always a bit harder, because, like, the first setup is usually a bit hard. Like, the brake stability usually is not that bad to do. Let's try this. Let's try this for Gasly. You can go back on this setup. 25%, that's one of the lowest setup confidence I've had thus far. I have... 32. Oh dear god. Okay, I mean, I would rather screw the setup and get some bads rather than get like one random optimal to where then it's gonna be impossible. Who has the worst car in the game? Williams. I feel like Williams has the worst car. I don't have 22. Yeah, I feel like Williams is the worst car. Like Williams and Aston are the 2 worst. In my opinion, oh my god, okay, this setup, this setup is, pee-pee, pee-pee poo-poo. Oh dear god, that setup is just, oops. Aston Martin is gonna go to the gutter, I think. I mean, in this game, I would argue that Aston got shafted. Like, I would argue that Aston got shafted in this game because their car at the end of the season in F1, like in real life F1, was not bad. Like, Aston in real life was not that bad near the end of the season. Like, Vettel was performing really good. If they would sack Stroll, they would do a lot better. Like, imagine a lineup Alonso... Imagine a lineup Alonso Vettel if Seb decided to stay. That would have been quite a lineup. Alonso's gotta be carrying next year. Yep. Yep, Alonso's gotta perform insanely well. Like, Alonso can carry, like, horrible machinery to places where it doesn't belong. I mean, look at the McLaren Honda. So I managed to edit my montage in 3 hours. That
Yuki's
is
off.
really good. That is fast. And Yuki's dead.
So, virtual safety car.
Another one? Well, I mean, he is not fully dead. Oh, no, he actually is dead. Well, rip Yuki. Stroll is too allergic to not hitting walls.
Let's see what happens.
Or hitting his, or hitting other cars.
Focus on Sonoda.
Oh dear God, what did you do, Yuki? Yuki, there is a turn. There is a turn, Yuki.
That's going to be a big blow to the team.
Yuki
Will
forgetting
they be
how
able
to
recover?
turn.
We'll see.
Or maybe they forgot to put brakes in the AlphaTauri. As long as it's not one of my cars that crashes, I'm fine. I probably just jinxed it. You're going all in on Yuki. I don't mean to be mean. Like, if I'm accidentally mean, I don't mean it. Like, I mean, the AI crashes on this game are just funny. Like, it's almost like the AI forgets that there is a turn. No, I like Yuki. I like Yuki.
How is the balance, please?
87.
I'm really pleased.
Going from a 25 to a 87.
Okay,
That's what I like to see. Nah, seriously though, like, sometimes I say stuff. Like, sometimes I may say stuff that accidentally sounds mean, which it's obviously not the intention. What are your thoughts on Max? Really fast, insane driver. Well, I mean, what else can I say? Like, yeah, there are times where he's a bit Max, but like I like Max. Like, yeah, maybe he could be a better teammate to Checo. I mean, not maybe he could, but like, people always gonna complain about the people that dominate the sport. Like, people were complaining about Michael. People were complaining about Vettel. People complain about Hamilton, and people are complaining about Max. It's how it is. It's how it's always gonna be. No one's perfect. Yeah, the internet is ganging on Max. Mainly, probably, good English there, Waffle. Probably because he is dominating the sport right now. I mean, the Red Bull is...
How's the balance?
The Red Bull is insane. Like... I mean, when you combine the Red Bull being really good and Ferrari being... Ferrari... yeah. A bit too much cornering, perhaps, here? Yeah, Ferrari is a bit, Ferrari was a bit of a clown show this year, to say the very least. Well, a bit. Actually, quite the clown show. They had the car to win the title, like... Let's say... I feel like... I may be wrong. I hope the next principal has a effing brain. Yeah, same. Same for both Carlos and Charles. Like, they both deserve they both deserve better. Like, Binotto was a great engineer, but he is not a great team principal. I hope Ferrari has the Alfa Romeo principal. Yeah, Frederick Vasseur. Yeah, I agree. Like, Ferrari needs a leader. Yeah. Like, Binotto again was a great engineer. He was there when Michael was dominating the sport. So he definitely has competence, but not as a team principal. He's too kind, if you ask me, to be team principal. And they also need a synergy. Like, they need kind of like the Ferrari trio that Ferrari had back in the day, like Jean Todt, Ross Brawn, and Michael. They kind of need a pair like that. Like, for example, like what Merc has. My accent is amazing. Well, I guess that's the Belgian/French accent kicking in. Thanks. Okay, so for FP2, we're gonna put them on mediums, the usual. Car setup. Oh, we lost the optimal on both. Yay! Waffle screwing setup since 2022. Yeah, then yeah, that should be good. Hopefully, I mean, we can still work on it. It's only FP2, like, it's only FP2. Yes, I know I repeat myself sometimes. Actually, quite a lot. Okay, now the cornering is bad. Hey ho, we go back at doing the whole freaking setup because I'm an idiot. I mean, at least right now, writing your English is pretty good. Like, I don't see many mistakes, if any. I mean, yeah, your English is pretty good, if you ask me. America is cool, yeah. I have quite a lot of friends from the US. My best friend is from the US. He's probably watching right now. He's just being silent because he's at work. Oh, Mexican! And a transfer student. I hope everything's going well. Never been,
good? You can hear me, yeah?
Never been to the US. I hope to go one day there.
Radio check, okay.
But yeah, I hope everything is going well up there. Don't get me wrong, Max is good. It was just hard to enjoy this kerfuffle of a season after 2021. Was another... Yeah, was another Alonso beats Michael moment. Like, yeah, I mean, you have to put that in your mind that we're probably... I am not gonna comment about that sort of stuff, like driver's personal life. Like, if Checo did that, that's unfortunate. Is it true? Is it not true? I'm not looking into that. But yeah, like, so as I was saying, like, we're probably, if not for a very long time, ever gonna have a 2021 situation again, for multiple reasons. First, having both cars even on points before the final race is yeah, like, families should stay outside of the sport. Like, if there are family problems, it's unfortunate for the families, but they should not be in my opinion, they should not be brought in to the whole F1 stuff. Like, that's just my 2 cents on it, though. Like, I'm never gonna say I hold the truth. It's just my own opinion. But yeah, as I was saying, like, first, the 2 cars being even on points before the final race, it's probably never gonna happen for a long while. And the whole kerfuffle of the...
What was the balance, please?
Of the ending at E2, that's not great.
Very, very
Of the ending, like, we're not gonna have another Michael Massey situation. From what I've seen, you're amazing team principal. I mean, yeah, manager. It's team principal, manager, it's about the same. I mean, I do my mistakes, but yeah, dragging has to P4 right now, the constructors. Mainly with K-Mag, because before Mick was not really great. Yeah, I guess so. Like, yes, sometimes I make really dumb decisions. Like, I admit, I do very dumb stuff sometimes. Like, even though I've been playing this game quite a lot, I'm still learning. I will miss Mick. Yeah, Mick... Like, when... like, Mick, in my opinion, is a good driver. It's just, like... Yeah, he had rough patches, like, he did crash a lot. But through the end of the season, like near the end of the season, he was definitely closer to K-Bag in terms of pace. It's just that sometimes the team, from what I've seen and heard, was shafting him a bit. Like, I mean, I don't think they were on purpose, like, sabotaging me, but not as much as Mazepin. Oh, I mean, let's not talk about Mazepin. To crash more than Mazepin, oh dear God. That's a bar so low to reach that, yeah. If you crash more than Mazepin, you really have to ask some stuff. You have to ask yourself some questions. He had like 20 spins. Let's not forget that he crashed out of his first race in like 15 seconds. Let's not forget that. But yeah, Mick, I feel like Mick needed a bit more time. And maybe a bit more support. I mean, go Tiffy! The man, the myth, the legend that decides, I'm gonna decide the championship myself. But, like, Latifi memes aside, like, yes, he was a paid driver, but you don't make it to F1 except if you're Mazepin, and even Mazepin in F2 was able to win, like, 1 or 2 races. But, like, Latifi was way better than Mazepin, at least. One guy I'll miss on the grid next year, even though I know he's back at Red Bull as a third driver now, is Ricciardo. Ricciardo at McLaren? Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like if we already knew that he was gonna leave F1 at the end of the season, he would have gotten driver of the day there. I'm almost guaranteed. Meanwhile, someone crashed.
Sounds like there's been a crash.
Oh no, not Seb!
Let's have a look here. This was the Aston
Not
Martin.
Seb! Oh.
A definite collision there.
Is that really worth a VSC though? Was that spin really worth a VSC? Not really, in my opinion. Like there are not even any debris, like just boink! Just a little bump. Do you think Seb will come back? I want him to come back, but I don't know. Like, back in the day when Michael retired the first time, like, I thought he would never come back. And he came back 3 years later, and even though he did not perform as highly as people anticipated him to be, myself included, he's still 96%, very good. He still did build like, he did participate a lot in what would become the Empire, the Mercedes Empire. Same for Alonso, like, we thought he was never gonna come back when he left in 2018, and, well, at least me, I didn't think he was gonna come back, and he came back. So, Vettel, we don't know. Like, Hamilton and Alonso are convinced, apparently, that he'll come back.
Kev, how's the balance?
Me, I feel like 92, that's good. I feel like if he comes back, it will be with Audi in 2026. My own 2 cents on that. Do you think Alonso could compete if he was in a good car? I'll read your comment in a second, Saturn. Do you think Alonso could compete if he was in a good car? I mean, he would have performed really well at Alpine this season if the car did not blow up every 2 races. Like, Alonso, I feel like if Alonso's car did not die on him every 2 seconds, he could have finished in front of Norris in the championship, easily. Like, I don't know exactly how many points he lost due to his car, like, deciding to do the die. But I feel like he lost close to, like, what, 80, maybe 100 points? Like, how many engine failures did he have last year? Like, this season? 6? 7? That's insane, and he was never... Like, he was never... Like, almost never in the lower points when he had a failure. Like, he was always, like, in the top 7, something like that. So, yeah. So, to answer your question? Yes. Definitely. If he had... That's my own 2 cents on this. I say that a lot today, but... If he had... I feel like if he had a Ferrari, he could battle for the title. Maybe not in terms of pure pace. In terms of pure pace, I think Alonso is surpassed by the likes of 2 cents is a lot. But like, I feel like in terms of pure pace, Alonso does not compete, especially on one lap, with Charles, Carlos, Max, maybe even Checo. But in terms of racecraft and experience, he definitely, the lack of a pure one-lap pace is compensated, in my opinion, by the experience. Okay, Mag, 92%, we can try to adjust that a tiny bit more. Gasly will just send him do some laps.
Welcome back as we continue our race weekend.
96% setup is good enough for me.
Qualifying,
you gain nothing more from going to 96 to 100.
With remarkable consistency,
just some personal pride, I guess.
On tomorrow's grid. It's not just about one moment.
Who's the most underrated driver? In my opinion,
qualifying that they have what it takes to occupy those coveted places.
As much as I did not like his shenanigans in 2018, I would say it's probably Ocon. Yeah, Ocon. Because Ocon is performing well, but sometimes he's almost invisible to many people. Yes, I did not like his shenanigans with Max at Brazil in 2018, where... Yes, he was trying to unlap himself, but he punted Max out of a win. But, like, Ocon is really good. Like, sometimes there are drivers that I may knock. Yeah, he always flies under... I mean, even my radar sometimes. Like, even me sometimes, I'm like, wait, how is Ocon here? It will be interesting to see, though, what happens next year with Gasly and Ocon. Like, who is gonna be the one on top? I feel like both are gonna be evenly matched. If not Gasly, maybe a little bit on top, but not substantial. Okay, so Gasly, you just got... Chat! Hearts can do 90 laps, apparently! The French team is gonna do well next year. Yeah, hopefully their car... Yeah, I mean, hopefully they have a bit more... hopefully their engine doesn't die as much, but yeah. If they do survive a whole race, I feel like Alpine will be really good. I mean, to be fair, Alpine in the Constructors did finish best of the rest. Like, so already this year they were, yeah, 90 laps. Look, lifetime, apparently the Hearts can do 90 laps. Which is a lot. That's, I think if I remember the number of laps of a race at Singapore, it's like 1.5 race. And then you have the full West that apparently can do 185 laps. 24 hours of Singapore when? Oh god, please, no. We don't need that. We don't need 24 hours of Singapore. So, K-Mag. I mean, I can try to fix maybe the braking stability a tiny bit. I can try to fix that. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe this can be a bit of a higher. Worst case scenario, we go back to an older setup. Wets on dry or dry on wets? I mean, either way you're going either way you're gonna end up in a wall. But wet on dry, in my opinion, would be the better solution because the tires will just die. But you won't, you know, slide because of aquaplaning. So yeah, my opinion, wet on dry are better. Because at least you'll have more grip. Because dries on wet, you have no grip whatsoever. Red Bull got told off. They'll have a disadvantage in 2023 cause cap debacle. Maybe not in 2023 because I feel like some of the I'm pretty sure that Red Bull did start work on the 2023 car quite some time ago. I feel like we're not gonna see much of an impact in 23, but we might see it in 24.
Can you hear me?
Or maybe halfway through 23, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I won't mind any result as long as we don't get another 10 years of Merc dominance. God, please no. People got mad at Red Bull dominating 1 year since, like, I mean, I know they dominated 2010 to 2013. But, like, people got mad at 1 year of Red Bull dominance. Oh, dear God. Because people did not get mad. Is there a cost cap? No. During the off-season? No. Well, at least I don't think so. I actually have no idea. I wouldn't think so. Maybe it's for the whole year, but I actually don't know. Maybe? And there was a crash on track. None of my cars, I hope. No, okay. Merc, Ferrari, and Red Bull have a huge
VSC
advantage then.
deployed.
To be honest, I have no idea. Like, there might be. Probably there is, but I don't know. Oh, it's Vettel again? Seb! Seb!
We've had a crash. Let's have a look.
Vettel, what did you
Let's have a
do?
look here. This was the Aston
Oh
Martin.
god, it's the same corner again!
Dear me.
Yep.
They won't have been expecting that.
And again, I know I'm repeating myself, but I don't know about the cost cap off season. What's my favorite team? That's tough. Like, to be honest, I don't have a favorite team per se. It's more like I'm supporting a driver, and it depends. Like, my favorite driver that was currently on the grid was Vettel. Prior to that, it was Raikkonen. Prior to that, it was probably Michael Schumacher. But if I had to say a favorite team right now, I know they had their cost cap shenanigans, but I would probably say Red Bull because I'm still under the mindset of last year where they were the ones who finally defeated Merc. Like, I was so bored of the Merc dominance. My favorite was the GOAT. Michael?
Did somebody spin out there?
I might need to find someone else. Like, I mean, again, like,
VSC.
that's, I mean, yeah, me too, now that Vettel is gone. Oh yeah, Latifi. What? Why did I say Michael? Obviously the GOAT is Latifi, but, and Ocon crashed out. talking, I did not even notice that Ocon crashed out. But yeah, I mean, me personally, like, if I had to say who's my favorite driver right now, now that Vettel is gone, I'd probably say Perez. Because probably he's one of the ones that have been there the longest and did not dominate the sport for like 10 years. Looking at you, Hamilton. Ocon is invisible. He's so invisible that we don't even notice when he crashes. Poor Ocon. Poor Esteban.
how's the balance?
86.
I'm happy here.
Okay, we'll go back to
Okay,
92
copy, mate.
then. I didn't mind Seb dominating because back then Red Bull were likable. I didn't mind Lewis either because my dad said that Merc got it right while the others were. Yeah, I totally agree. Who's winning the championship in my game? Right now it's a battle actually. Like right now, the top 3 is within 10 points. At the start of the season, Red Bull like pulled the Ferrari and were borrowing the title, and well now Max is pulling a real life 2022 of this coming back. Except that here he's not gonna win by like 150 points. I mean, to say how is Sainz doing so good? Probably because the team principal in F1 manager has a brain and is not named Mattia Binotto. But yeah, I mean, Red Bull were likable. That's debatable because if you look just at what the team principals say, etc. Like, of course, Horner is gonna be a bit of a. Did Jeff move to Ferrari? I mean, Jeff with the best strategy ever. Yeah, Jeff is the real GOAT. Agreed. Like, Red Bull were likable. I mean, if you only listen to what the team principal is gonna say, then yeah, Red Bull may not be the most likable team. Like, Horner, even though Red Bull is probably my favorite team right now, I do admit that Horner can get a bit on the nerves sometimes, but, I mean, spoiler alert, every team principal can get really annoying when they try to defend their point. Like, no one is gonna be a saint. Like, look at Toro, like, we're talking about Mr. I smash my fist on the table and slam my headset on the table. Yes, that may be funny, but doesn't change the fact that, yeah, Wolf, at least in my opinion, can be a bit of a Karen as well. Like, every team and team principal are gonna have their moment. That's how the sport is. Again, what I'm saying is just my opinion. I know I'm repeating myself, but sometimes on the internet you have to... It's almost like you have to state that it's your opinion every 10 seconds, or else you're gonna... Or else people are gonna believe that what you say is actual fact and you're gonna get destroyed online. I guess that's how the internet is nowadays. Ooh, well, yeah, 3 optimals, that's good. Hello, cat? Meow. I'm gonna say, what, 16 laps? I mean, probably, 15. There we go. I mean, it's Singapore, it takes a while to do. Relax, this ain't F1 to... I know, but sometimes we never know, like... Sometimes we never know, like, some people may join in randomly on the stream and starts hearing a random Belgian speaking like that, and they may think, oh, this guy is trying to say that what he's saying is absolute fact! No, this is why I always try to be as precise as possible, even though it may get a bit annoying sometimes. Well, speaking of the GOAT, Gasly is stuck behind the GOAT right now. And Magnussen is in a train. But yeah, look at that, Gasly is stuck behind the GOAT. GOAT Tiffy himself. Wait, chat, I just realized, is this the first time where we go through the 3 practice sessions and none of my drivers either spin, leave room for the go? What? Like oh my god, Yuki again?
Now look at this.
Yuki!
The Alpha Tauri driver involved.
Yuki again? Oh god, that corner again?
That's an off, and a big off.
Yeah, Yuki.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Alpha Tower be like, God damn it, Yuki, this is our second front wing! I still stand that Silverstone was the best race of 2022. Better than 21 by a plane flight. I completely agree. Silverstone may not be my favorite track. But yeah, I mean, I have a friend, you'll know I'm talking about him, who is not the biggest F1 guy. And he doesn't like Silverstone as a track. Well, at least, I think. And he did say, you know a race is good at Silverstone when I'm enjoying it. So yeah. Let's not forget to put the new the newer engines, otherwise it's gonna be a fail. No, not an engine here. I'm not gonna get a penalty here. Are you insane? K-Mag should be good with his engine. Like, K-Mag has a pretty much new engine. He should be good until the end of the season. Hopefully, except if he smashes his car again. There we go. And we're gonna send them straight away. Plus, I mean, 2021 Silverstone.
Radio check. Okay. Radio check. Okay.
2021 Silverstone had the whole Hamilton. Had the whole Hamilton and Verstappen thing. In my opinion, Hamilton should have gotten a bigger penalty than what he got. Like, instead of a just 10-second penalty, he should have gotten 10-second stop and go. I was so happy for Carlos. Redemption after a bad start to the season. Not gonna lie, I did not think in the end Carlos was gonna win a race with how the start of the season went for him. I'll be honest. Sorry, I had to clean my... No problem. Like, no problem. Like, it's not because you don't leave a comment for a second that I believe you're gone. Like, sometimes, like, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god, everyone is getting stuck in traffic. How is K-Mac P2 right now? How is K-Mac P2 right now? Oh, never mind. We're gonna wait for the end for that lap. Because we don't want to be stuck in traffic. Okay. There we go. K-Mag being K-Mag. Oh, someone crashed. Who crashed? Oh, come again? Isn't that the third time where he crashes out?
I think that was a crash.
Oh, God!
Let's take a look at the replay. Okay, so there we have the Alpine.
Oh, God. The exact same corner again.
Thank goodness nobody else
Oh,
was
dear
involved.
God. His car is literally in the wall. Well, there goes Ocon's quality. I guess we won't have to worry about the Alpines here. And because yellow happened, I think no one got to... Guys, Latifi qualified in front of Tsunoda. That corner is a menace, yeah. I'm starting to get worried for the race. Wait, I just realized we wasted a set of tires because of Ocon's wreck. God damn it, Esteban! Was this the Alpine master plan? Yep.
Is good?
The GOAT!
Enemy, yeah?
He qualified in front of an AlphaTauri. He beat AlphaTauri and a Williams. How about this? Yep. Yep, the GOAT. the GOAT Tiffy. Jesus Christ, like, we had a lot of crashes this session. At this rate, we're gonna win because everyone is gonna break their front wings. And Gasly losing a lot of time in traffic. Or not. Me, Gasly lost a lot of time in traffic. Also, Gasly is 2/10 in front of Magnussen. Mick moved to Alpha? Yeah, because I fired him because he was making too many mistakes. So he and Gasly literally swapped seats. Yeah, dang. Like, I wanted to keep Mick, but unfortunately was making too many mistakes. Like, if I want to be competitive for Season 2 mainly, yeah, I need a pair of drivers that can, like, be consistent in not crashing. Like, yeah, Magnussen did crash a lot. No, it's still Season 1. Next stream we're gonna finish Season 1, but yeah, it's still Season 1. How is Lando P9? Did the McLaren suddenly get good?
Ready to check, Jeff? Can you hear me?
Ready to check?
Copy.
Point. There you go. Imagine if one of the Red Bull crashes in Q3. Currently P8 and P10. I mean, let's not forget we did not bring any upgrades in like... I don't even remember how many races. Like, we did not bring any upgrades in a while. We started to put everything for next year's car. So this is why, like, our car is a bit... Like, we're still able to fight for a top 10, but like, we are not at peak. I mean, in terms of pure stats, it seems to be better, but right now they seem to be even-ish. Like, yeah, Gasly's a bit better, but yeah, by barely a tenth. And the crash. Who crashed this time? Russell? No, wait, that's not Russell. Sainz! Carlos!
Okay, here's the Ferrari.
Ooh.
There's the crash.
Rip Carlos. So yeah, that's a P8 and a P10. I don't think anyone in front of us has a penalty. I think everyone that has a penalty is behind us. Yep. So we're starting there, which is fine.
Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
It's
Haas
Rossi.
proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start.
Okay, so the strategy. This is where it gets funny. Look at that. The mediums. Like, the mediums could almost do the whole race. Why is this? I mean, we could try a soft medium or a soft hard, but I feel like a medium soft could be good. Like, we can pit a lap or two early with, like, look at the lifespan of the softs. Like, no, yeah, sure, let me go put the full wets. Yeah, medium soft. Like, soft medium, going short could be nice to undercut, but not really, because Singapore is hard to overtake. So we're gonna be stuck in traffic. Yeah, full wets are goated. Like, don't worry, I'm not putting Gasly on full wets, but look at this tire duration. Look at that, bruh. Gasly could do the whole race on hards while going full attack. Only full wets are the perfect strat. Yeah, look at that. The race will only last 2 hours. Only 15 minutes later. Yeah, full wets are the goat. But yeah, but medium soft is better because there's gotta be traffic. We don't want to be stuck in traffic. If there is a safety car, yeah, we can try to pit to maybe put hards or something depending on when the pit happens. Because we had a safety car really early on at Monza. We pit for hards and we finished P4 with Magnussen, so yeah. I forgot to save the change. Good job, Waffle Brain. Maybe 1 lap early with gas. Oh my god, with Magnussen. I'm not struggling at all, I swear. I'm not having a brain fart moment. There we go, okay. Maybe one thing we can do is put 1 extra lap of fuel on both. Yeah, we'll put an extra lap of fuel on both so they can push a bit more at the start to try to stay in DRS as much as possible. And hopefully K-Mag and Gasly keep it up and not crashing.
Mostly clear skies. And there we have Pierre Gasly,
who still has a Magnussen's number there.
Then we have Kevin Magnussen.
Who's the best looking driver?
So there's plenty
I don't know, it
potential
depends on
for
the
him.
opinions. Like,
Well,
I honestly
yeah,
never
hard
bothered to
work.
ask myself that question.
We're just moments away.
Me, I'm
the
not a
Singapore Grand Prix.
exterior looking person.
And it's lights out.
And away
we
we
go.
pause. And away we pause because I keep forgetting to do those kind of stuff before the race. Because I have a potato brain. Make or Leclerc? Yeah, I guess so. Gasly, don't get overtaken by Norris. Okay, we are not gonna completely yeet the RS if it's to be stuck behind the other guys, so we'll just stay like this for now. Plus, I mean, with how many crashes there are... Oh. Bruh. Chat. We are the only 2 people to start mediums. Bottas almost doing better than the guy who replaced him. Yeah, Bottas is OP in this game. Like, Bottas is really OP in this game. Gasly, maybe you should yeet the RS a bit more, actually. Because we want to be in the RS. Same for you actually right now, K-Mag.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled. Come on, let's go get those points.
with an overtake.
Can you overtake Joe? Oh, but that's not Joe, that's Bottas! Why did I think it was Joe? Maybe because I'm not used to fight Bottas on track. This is why. I'm not used to fighting Bottas. Yeah, Bottas is really good. Like, Bottas is better than some people make him to be. Like, yeah, he got destroyed by Hamilton at Merck, but I mean, sometimes he was on Hamilton's pace.
Haas with an overtake there.
I miss him at, like, I mean, he's happier at Alpha. At least at Alpha, he's more of the team leader. So I'm happy for him that he's like more of a team leader at Alpha, and he seems to have less pressure because, yeah, Toto Wolff
with a great overtake.
Yeah, Toto Wolff, yeah, he always put a lot of pressure on him. Gasly in Russell's DRS, that's good. Like right now we're doing well. Let's not forget we have a car is a few races without any development. So of course our car's gotta get weaker. Plus the race is long. Like there can always be a wreck. There's most likely gonna be a wreck. Like I would be shocked if we go the entire race without a single wreck. Hopefully none of them involves my drivers, because that would suck. Gasly overtaking Russell. LOL.
A new race position for Haas.
And being re-overtaken again because DRS.
Now just focus on the Haas.
Yo, we're fighting Merc, chat. Haas Baron, and someone crashed. What did I say, chat?
Oh, and that's a crash.
Oh.
We can take a look now.
Well, speaking of Bottas. Oh dear God. Oh my God, he almost destroyed Magnussen.
Very, very wrong there.
And you mean to tell me that's not a safety car? He completely destroyed his wing. Why is Magnussen so far behind Norris?
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Could have died. Probably not, but yeah, that would have been dangerous.
Okay, that's good, very good.
Like F1 cars nowadays are really safe. Brake magic moment, yep. Yep, we mentioned Toto Wolff and he was like, wait, I'm at Merc, I need to use the brake magic. Then he forgot that he had alpha brakes.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
I mean, right now we're doing well, like, don't destroy your tires, Magnussen! Thank God I noticed now, otherwise I would have been like, wait, why are K-Max tires dead? Russell already pitting. People already pitting. I like F1 2019. I love that game. Multiple car crash. Safety car. Safety car. There's the fella. Yep. Safety car. Do I pit for hards? No. I think I'm gonna stay out. Because some AIs may not pit. I think Miko took out Alonso. Some AI may not pit. That's actually a tough one. Is Verstappen too stopping? That's actually tough because if I pit now with either cars, they're got. Where's the gap? Wait, if I pit with Gasly, would exit behind Norris. Like, I feel like he would either exit behind Norris, or, I mean, he's definitely exiting in front of Russell. So I feel like I'm gonna pit Gasly, actually. I have a steering wheel, but I never use it. I drive with controller. I'm actually gonna pit Gasly, because then he can go to the end no problem. So Gasly, I'm pitting him. Magnussen, however, I think I'll do the same as their leaders with Magnussen. Or do I? Big brain moment. Yeah, waffle brain goes brrr. No wait, with Magnussen I exit. Worst case scenario, I exit behind Russell with Magnussen. Yeah, I think I'm double stacking. Double stacking for hards. Because if the AI does not pit, because they did not pit at because they did not pit at Monza when there was a safety car. If the AI does not pit, we're gonna be P1 and P3 at one point. And maybe we can try to use Max's DRS to run away. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait, Magnussen overtook Norris.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
Thank God that was before the safety car. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hards are good. Yeah, hards will last until the end. Hards will make it to the end, no problem.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed.
What happened there?
Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car.
Uh oh, I think Mick slammed into Alonso. Yep. Oh dear God! Oh, I think Alonso's dead, chat.
There'll be questions asked
Too
about
bad
that
you can't
later.
use mediums. Yeah, mediums, like mediums would have been good until the end. Well, there goes Mick and Alonso. Wait, Alonso, yeah, that's massive. Like, that's one of the biggest wrecks I've seen in this game so far. And everyone's pitting. Everyone's pitting, so... Gasly, I mean, why am I gonna save the tires a bit with Gasly? I have no idea, but it's a safety car, so why should I? And save the fuel and DRS. So yeah, who pitted, who did not? Everyone pitted. Okay, well, I mean, it was still good to pit, because imagine if, like, like everyone pitted but we did not, we would have been screwed in the end. So
overtake is available if you need it.
Copy
yeah, if
that.
the safety car happened earlier, maybe the gamble would have paid a bit better.
Safety car in this lap.
Copy that.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna tell them. Yeah, aggressive is good. Like, full attack, that would be risking a crash.
Okay.
So yeah, right now there might be more people that, like, if there is another safety car that happens, like, if a safety car was to happen around lap 35? 40? If a safety car arrives around lap 40, I feel like we could pit for softs. Or maybe other mediums. Do we still have a... Do we have another set of mediums, just in case? I don't know. Oh, wait. Do we? Like... I'm not pitting Gasly, chat, don't worry. I'm just looking at the state of the tires. Oh, we do have a fresh set of mediums, just in case. So if there is another safety car, we can pit. If there is a good enough gap, we can pit for mediums and be good until the end. Gasly, if you could yeet us your ERS a bit more. So you can stay in the DRS of the Ferraris. well, of the Ferraris and literally everyone else. Gasly, proving me right for signing him.
And DRS should be available.
There you go, that should be good. Whoa! Magnussen just went through Norris. Casually going through Norris. The casual. And now all we need is Gasly to keep following the Perez and Sainz. Yeah, just casually a ghost. Just, you know, the casual. Uh-oh. Gasly, stay in! Stay in DRS! It's vital for now, at least, for you to stay. I was gonna say, did K-Mag almost... He almost overtook 2 cars at once. What's your main language? My native language is French. I've been learning English since I was 8. So far, so good. Europe is good for learning languages, yeah. There is a variety, like, you have French, you have English, you have Spanish, Italian, and the list goes on. Like, right now it's normal that we are being somewhat gapped, like, they're all on mediums, except Russell. I mean, except Russell, and the guys that are in front of us, I mean. Because, yeah, Ricardo, in the Americas, we don't even learn other languages. Like, it's really rare. Like, I know that some parts of the US, like, I think there might be a state that is, like, a bit more old French-ish, but, yeah, it's still English, but, yeah. I know in Canada there is a part that is French. But yeah. Well, like Gasly is already like 9 seconds and he is already 10 seconds in front of Ricardo. Making sure that we stay in the DRS of the lead cars is insane. Like, making sure that we stay in the DRS of the cars ahead is wonderful. Where did Ham Sandwich came from? Probably got treatment. I mean, in this game I've noticed that the Merc is always good around Singapore. So this might be why? But yeah, maybe like newer engine compared to the others, or maybe just upgrades. Maybe just better upgrades. Well, not better upgrades, but newer. You know what I mean. Magnussen right now, he is doing really well. Like, right now I'm trying to keep Gasly in the DRS of those two as much as possible. My cat joined. Nice. Gasly, please stay in DRS. Because as long as you're staying... I'm not telling you to stay in DRS so you can fight the two. We're not fighting those guys ahead. We're just using them to get a tow. Like, we're just using them to get a massive tow to try to gap those behind us as much as possible. Because if at one point we have enough of a gap on the cars behind, this could open the door to potentially like pitting again to be on a fresh set of tires. Or Gasly is just gonna try to overtake the cars anyway. Like, yeah, look at that. Gasly is already 14 seconds ahead of Ricciardo. Gasly, could you, I mean, I know I'm asking you to yeet your ERS a bit, but I also want you to stay in contact with those two. This is gonna close. I think he's in. He's not gonna be in much longer, chat. I'm afraid. I mean, if those two would like, they lost a bit more time, so yeah, Gasly's still in, but I mean, the crossover point will happen later in the race. Best F1 game. My opinion, like, maybe not the... It's either 2019 or 2020 for me. Personally. Like, personally for me, it's either 2019 or 2020. Because 2019 brought in driver transfers. 2020 brought in my team. Like, it's one of those two for me. Hello, do I need a permanent internet connection for this game? Not that I'm aware. Except if you want the updates, but... If you need an update, yes, but if you don't know, there is no online for this game, so I don't think. Never asked myself that question, actually. But yeah, I don't think so. Look at that, chat. 18 seconds ahead of Ricciardo. We're literally pretty much a full pit stop ahead. If there was a safety car soon, I could pit Gasly, and he would be ahead of Ricciardo. And we would be off fresher tires until the end. That is really good. Like, we're really doing well in this race right now. And the reason why I'm still, like, not going higher than ×2 right now is because I'm pretty certain that if I don't manage Gasly for one lap, he's gonna drop out of DRS. And to be honest, chat, we're only like 5 seconds away from the lead. If other people's tires start dropping at one point, we could be in for a pretty spicy result. I mean, if Perez and Sykes keep fighting, that's all good for us. 20 seconds ahead of Ricciardo. Podium? Perhaps. Perhaps. Not counting my chickens yet. But at least right now, if Gasly does not botch it, a P6 is definitely doable. We're already 11 seconds ahead of Norris. Like, yes, I may be wasting my tires a tiny bit by telling Gasly to push from time to time to make sure he stays in the DRS, but look at the pace it's making us gain. Like, look at the time it's gaining us. We are lapping faster than Norris, 1 second per lap. So in my opinion, it's worth it. It's not like I'm putting him in full attack all the time too. Like... They're carrying you, yeah! Yeah, literally, their DRS is so powerful in this game that if you manage to stay in the DRS of a faster car, you're good to go. Like, the DRS is that powerful on this game. Oh, seems like Sainz did not have a DRS here. He's gonna be in Checo's DRS, so no problem. It just means I don't have to push this lap. Yeah, look, chat, look at that. We are 24 seconds ahead of Ricciardo and like 35 seconds, if not more, in front of Stroll. So we're really good in that scenario. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no DRS, that's not good. Gasly, push! I think he might be barely in. No, he's not. But we're gonna be in there, I think. It's okay if we waste fuel for a tiny bit. We can regain fuel, no problem. Okay, I think we're good. Or not. Guys, make up your mind. Am I fast enough or I'm not? Barrett, Sainz, make up your damn mind. Not wasting a few game positions, yeah. Like, I mean, it might be wasting on the short term, but in the long term, like, even if I'm not able to overtake them, which, to be fully honest, is not my idea. My idea is not to overtake them, but my... Me, say that we're not looking to overtake. Gasly almost overtakes Sainz. Anyway, as I was saying, like, at least pull enough of a gap to Norris, to the point where we can... Like, the best case situation, he slammed the door, yeah. He did not leave it the space. All the time you have to leave the space. He's in. He's in DRS. Barely, but he's in. Is he gonna be... Alonso memes, yes. Alonso's a pretty funny guy. He has his moments. I feel like if there was a safety car now, we could pit Gasly, and I think we would exit in front of Russell. I think. But if we keep going like this for like a lap or two, like, come on, if there is a safety car around lap 40, then yeah, we'll definitely be in front during a safety car. Do you think, I mean, everyone will retire at one point. When? I mean, maybe at, I don't know. Feel like he could retire before 2026. I could see that happening soon. Maybe 2024, something like that. I don't know. 2024, 5, something along those lines, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Meanwhile, Magnussen just doing his own race. Like, Magnussen is doing really well. Like, he's staying in the DRS of those guys. He has nothing to worry about right now. Everything's chill for Magnussen. Yes, I know, I'm really micromanaging right now, but... I mean, look at the gains. We're still almost... We're half a second he's always gonna be catching his 8th World Championship in his dreams. To be honest, I wish he doesn't get his 8th title. Because, like, I mean, does he need an 8th title? No, he already smashed every single record almost, so... Like, I feel like it's okay if he and Michael have a joint record. Rosberg and Verstappen took his 8th and 9th, and Raikkonen took his 10th, I guess. Well, I mean, McLaren, Raikkonen, I guess you could say McLaren because the shenanigans with him and Alonso cost him in 07. Their pace, like, Russell is not that slow anymore compared to us, I feel like.
Haas with an overtake there.
And Magnussen overtook Norris. Is the pace of the medium runner starting to drop a little bit? Massa was the one who slowed down at the end, right? No, Massa, like... Alonso, like Hamilton, his first title in 08, he got it first because he was really consistent. 2, because unfortunately Massa was not always the most consistent. 3, because Singapore, when there was Crashgate Ferrari, like Massa either left too fast or Ferrari was not able to unplug the fuel pump. And 4, because Glock tried a gamble at Brazil in the last race. Who slowed down Glock? But Glock did not slow down. It's just that his pace was so horrendous. Yeah, the last turn pretty much. His pace was like, they tried a gamble. Toyota tried a gamble, but like it was working. But at the very last lap, the rain started like the downfall was so heavy that both like the people who stayed on soft, mainly like example Glock and Trulli, they lost like 20 seconds on the last lap because the rain started powering this much. Hearing Toyota in F1 sounds weird, lol. Yeah, Toyota is one of the biggest what ifs, like, because in 2009, they should have gone and win, I feel like. The car was good, at least at the start of the season. It's just that, I mean, Braun was so strong in 09. Like, Braun was so strong that, yeah. 18 seconds in front of Russell, like, we are getting in even normal full pit stop territory. I was 2 in 09. I was 9 in 09. My first season of watching F1 full time, I think it was 06. Uh-oh. Gasly, stay in! Stay in the DRS, you dope! You doof. Oh, crash! Safety car! Chat? Chat? Game, do not screw me. I know that you like to screw me. Put softs. There. Come on. You turned into a demon. I'm sorry, but I get really hyped when it's like that. Yeah, that laugh. Yeah, some of my friends can confirm, like, when something... I like how the game Please, game, don't screw me. Please, can you confirm that you're putting
We've had a
softs?
crash.
Albon!
Closer look.
Albon
Now
the
we see
GOAT!
Williams here.
Albon the GOAT!
There's the crash.
Oh! Okay, well, Bono, my rear wing is in the wall!
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
Game, please tell me you are putting softs. If they put soft, we can win this race. Let's go! Chat? Hold up. Wait a minute. Like, we can maybe win with Gasly. Like, with Magnussen, we can probably gain to the points. No problem. Like, he's exiting P13. But yeah, we're gonna be so fast. Like, we're gonna be so fast.
So overtake is available if you need it.
No one's spinning! No one's spinning! Chat, no one's spinning other than us. Oh my god, are we having Baku 2.0?
Copy that.
Oh my god, are we having Baku 2.0? Is this Baku 2.0?
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy that.
And now imagine people pit again. That would be... if people pit again, that would be laughable. And there goes one car! No, not even need to push right now. Like, just the fuel. No need to push with DRS. Gasly forgetting that he can overtake. It's maybe putting on like a clean air would work, perhaps, to not stay stuck. And there's Russell! Okay, Mac, we're gonna wait for DRS to try anything on other cars.
Haas with an overtake!
Like, easy pickings, yeah. Like, I don't even need to push with the tires. I'll push with the tires when we'll be like, if we get in P1. At that point, yes, I'll push with the tires, but right now that would just waste them.
DRS enabled? DRS enabled?
Gasly, it's time. It's time! Sainz, you dingus! Yeah, go away, Sainz. Your time is not now anymore. And there goes Perez. Hamilton is not gonna... Norris, we're gonna overtake him here. So I think after here it's gonna be Hamilton.
That was a very good lap.
Chat, we're on the podium right now. Just saying. Just saying, we're on the podium. Gasly is doing good. Yeah, he's doing really good. Like right now, maybe go a bit aggressive to try to get away from Hamilton and come back on the others as DRS. Yeah, even Magnussen, like Magnussen, I'm not even telling him to push and he's coming back like crazy. Chat, I'm just saying this is the win over there. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Like, the tires are still gonna get a bit worse at one point, so I'm not saying anything yet. I'm not saying anything yet. Like, when we'll be on the final lap and Gasly will be over a second ahead, then I'll say that I won. But right now... Although, I mean, if right now you could go a bit more aggressive, Gasly, to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, not jinxing it. Gasly P1, yeah, he's P1 right now. Like, I'm telling him to push now because here Leclerc will still have DRS, but then after that we can try to push to have him out. And Magnussen overtook Zhou.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Okay, Gasly, try to go a bit attack here. Try to cut the DRS. Okay, now we're good. Just keep it aggressive for a little bit. Now we can focus a bit on Magnussen. Magnussen, you can go a bit aggressive. And there should be Bottas. Yup. And next straight will be Lando. K-Mag should push. Yeah, I'm doing the same strat with K-Mag as I'm doing with Gasly. Like, not telling him to push everything straight on, just to push when like he's clear. And now is the case. Like, now just try to
Haas with an overtake.
Just try to get as far away as possible. Yes, tires overheating, I know. Just okay. And now Norris is out of the DRS, so that's good. Now we can chill a tiny bit. Except putting K-Mag back on normal fuel. There we go. Now we can chill a little bit. Gasly's lap is gapping. That's good. K-Mag's coming back on the others. That's also good. Like, K-Mag, maybe a P7 is doable.
Two cars out. A lot of debris.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Safety car, safety car.
What the hell was that?
Keep following the
Was that like 3 cars out? Did Paris just yeet the Mercs? What? What just happened?
Sounds like there's
both Mercs are out.
Let's see what happened there.
What is
We're
this?
just watching the Red Bull.
Yeah, my reaction. I mean, look at that. Oh dear. Well,
There's the collision. It's caused absolute carnage.
Paris killed Hamilton and Russell just decided to die as a mark of respect.
It's a crash. We can
Just
take a
look at
now.
that. What is
Now let's look at
this?
this. Here's George Russell.
What is this? Like, Paris and Hamilton die and Russell decides, hey, I'm gonna join.
Really, something went very, very wrong there.
He didn't want to be left out, yeah. Chat, I'm just saying. Depending on when the safety car goes, it could be a 1-2. It could be a 1-2. Major L or W? I don't think the car. I don't think our tires will. No, our tires are still better. Like Gasly, I feel like there's gotta be only like 2 laps left. I feel like there's gotta be like 2 or 3 laps left, so I can tell Gasly to go full attack. So, no, I think that's fine.
Safety car in this lap?
Yeah, major W.
Copy.
I feel like, chat, I feel like we may do a 1-2 here. Yeah, I feel like we may do a 1-2 if my drivers don't decide to not bid it at the last second. Come on, K-Mag. Gasly, you go deploy. K-Mag, you go overtake. The 1-2 is doable. Chat, look at how many people are out. 5 guys are out. Gasly with the interesting lines. Go Gasly, run! Run! K-Mac, remember Baku. Remember Baku. Yeah, look at that. Alonso, Mick, Albon, Hamilton, Russell are out. 5 DNFs. Gasly already pulling the gap. No need to even go full attack.
Haas with an overtake there.
Not even the need for Magnussen as well. Yeah, the tire severely overheating. That's Verstappen. That's Verstappen, chat. Oh my god, that's gotta be Leclerc soon. Baku is the catalyst.
Is that a new?
I would argue that street circuits are the catalyst. Come on, overtake Leclerc. Gasly can just chill now. Gasly can just chill. He's years ahead now. He's 5 seconds ahead, he can just chill. Yep, yes. And there we go. Who needs 3 laps? Now just break the DRS.
Haas with an overtake.
Yep, there we go. 1 second ahead. This is gonna be a 1-2, chat!
DRS enabled.
Oh yeah, DRS is gonna be so useful. Chat! George Gateway. I mean, if anything, I feel like it's Perez that caused the safety car by slamming Hamilton. Yep, this is the official sequel to the Baku finish. Indeed. Indeed. Yep, yep, easy 1-2. Like, Leclerc is 3 seconds away. I can't even tell Gasly to go light because I do not want him to bin it. Like, I'm gonna tell both cars to casually chill, and we're just gonna watch. 8 and 10 to a 1-2. Yep. Magnussen, save a bit of fuel. I don't want you to run out of fuel on the line. Thank you very much, K-Mag. I was gonna say Stroll is gonna finish in the points, but Paris said no. Jesus, what is this? It's only the first race of the stream! I mean, the other 2 races are not gonna be as crazy as this one, that's for damn sure. Chat, is this a perfect race weekend? Like, none of our drivers crashed out in the... Like, none of our drivers crashed out during the free practice. We both got in Q3. We're gonna win the race. 1-2, and with fastest lap. Yes, it's a perfect weekend. Yep. Yep, I did good to sign Gasly because I don't think Mick would have probably been second in this. Gasly was the perfect signing. I mean, look where is Mick in this race. Pierre Gasly wins the Singapore GP. And Magnussen second to bring a 1-2.
First over the line.
What did we just do? We won the fucking race!
Gasly finishes in first place.
We did it again!
Astounding. I don't think anyone would deny them their victory lap after a race like that.
Oh my god, guys, we did it again! Easy clap, yep.
Checkered flag.
Few more points.
Few more points.
Good drive, mate.
K-Mag
so
finishes
obviously
P2.
Remember the full
K-Mag.
procedure when you stop.
Few more points. Yeah, you just finished P2, no big deal. Chat, I just realized. Yeah, humble, indeed. We finished 1-2 with fastest lap. Both Merc DNF'd. Is third place in the constructors on the table?
Well, this weekend, Pierre Gasly flew us to the stars. Imagine how chuffed they must be.
Wait.
The podium is a
Maybe,
real
yeah.
and it's
Like,
gonna
I
come
reckon
with
we were
style.
like 60, 70 points behind Merc. And now we're gonna be like only 30. And there are like 5 races to go, so I don't know. It might be doable.
The Frenchman was in sublime form today, fully deserving of his podium finish here.
What a race.
You've got to say it was a solid drive from all 3 of them up there. A fantastic showcase for Formula One.
Yep, indeed.
Haas there having a very
With the help of
successful day of the
Gasly
race.
signing, Haas has done it again. Keep this up? No. Answer no. I don't think we're doing another
After
podium this
result, the
season.
team is 4th in the constructors'
I don't
standings.
think we're doing another podium this
Next round, we'll
season,
see how
but...
ready as F1 prepares for the
Yeah, I think we
Japanese
just
Grand Prix.
secured P4 the
We'll see
constructors
you
with
at
that.
Suzuka, firm favorite for the drivers.
We just secured P4 the constructors at worst with that. Just, wow. Damn. Look at... Magnussen could almost beat Hamilton in the driver's standings at this rate. Yeah, chat, look at that. We are 29 points behind Merc. I feel like it's doable. I feel like we could beat Merc in the constructors. We could finish P3. Well, I think I'm gonna save that clip. Baku Part 2. Yep, K-Mac better than Hamilton. Who needs 7 world titles? Who needs that? It's just a number. Wow. Ah yes, we lost 1.2 million because our cars performed so well. Oh well. Hey, they deserve it. They deserve their extra pay. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot believe what we just did. I cannot believe that. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, I hope that the board is happy. Wait. Chat. Look at the bottom of that post-race overview. Despite some bold move and close racing from the world's fastest drivers, it was fortunately a race free of retirements. Michael Loom, did we watch the same race? Did we watch the same race? Because I'm pretty sure there were 5 DNFs. 3 of them literally, like 2 of them literally in the same corner. Sure. I mean, yes, our car is a bit in the bin right now. But I mean, even if our car like is a bit right now, we did really good. He must have watched the F2 race. Does F2 even race at Singapore? I know they don't. The 5 DNF we were watching in sprint. Oh god, does that mean we did not get full points? We got. God damn it! We've won the sprint race. Damn it! Do they? I don't know. Like I know they skipped some tracks, but I don't know if. I don't either. They don't show F2 on Belgian TV. I only see the highlights. I don't think they actually do. Wow. Fittipaldi, like, guys, oh, they do? Huh. Guys, look a little bit at Fittipaldi's stats. Poor guy getting destroyed in the stats. I think reserve drivers in this game are getting shafted. Like, they're getting shafted. Could be wrong. I'll have to go on the F1 YouTube channel to see. Facilities. Now we can buy a new facility. Like, I think we can buy the simulator there. 10 million. There will be some upgrades for the future projects. So, that's good. Now we can spend a bit on the facilities. And when that upgrade will be in, we'll do this one. Well, not really. More like when we'll have 12 million, we'll do this one. To make the car a bit better. Just, wow. What a race. Like, even if the rest of the season is now poop, yeah, chat, at worst we are P4. At worst we are P4 in the constructors. There's no way that Alfa Romeo is catching 70 laps in 5 races. 70 laps? 70 points in 5 races. There's no way. That race was astonishing. I'm mesmerized. P3 maybe. Yeah, P3 we wouldn't need Merc to do some blunders though. Because we're not upgrading our car anymore. Like, I'm not guaranteeing here in Q3 because I don't know how good our car is gonna be here. Like, Merc needs to throw, yeah, like, we can get P3, but it's not gonna be because of our car space. Like, we're not upgrading the car anymore, we're fully saving for next season. Like, next season, I don't know where our car is gonna be. For all that I know, we could be in the same spot, or for all that I know, we could somehow be on course for the title. I don't think so. Like, I don't think we'll play the title next season, but we could, like, maybe get the 1 or 2 wins that don't need, like, a divine intervention. Like, Because Baku and Singapore, like, were races that were literally divine interventions.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan. This unique track is a favorite home for motorsports, and it welcomes us back this weekend. Get ready for exhilaration and speed with the Japanese Grand Prix. Drivers will battle it out this weekend on the snaking turns of Suzuka, the only figure-of-8 track in Formula One. High-speed.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that, the only figure-of-8 track.
Teams want to secure a place on that podium. With the season nearly concluded,
it's French and national Belgium language. There are 3 languages in Belgium. 2 main ones and another one that is more near the German, frontier. Like, one part of Belgium mainly speaks French. There is another one that speaks Dutch, and then there is a really tiny portion of Belgium that speaks German. That's, like I said, closer to like to Germany. The part closer to France speaks French. The part closer to Netherlands speaks Dutch, and yeah, the part close to Germany speaks German. And oh god, it's gonna rain during the race. Oh dear god, I think the game heard me. What? The race is not gonna be as crazy? Yeah, we sent Beerus help. Like, Beerus decided to Hakai the Mercs. Wait, Beerus was Perez all along? Dun dun dun! Dragon Ball stuff with those who don't know who Beerus is. Okay, so 30 laps. Like here, we're not gonna have as much tire flexibility here. I reckon, but oh well. Yeah, Waffle, put the old parts. Is Beerus my cat? I mean, if your cat is a Egyptian cat, then yes, you may have a Beerus at home. Just give him lots of food and he'll be happy. Straights, probably try something like this. Arrow like this, maybe? I reckon this could be good. Traction, try this. And try this. Should be good. I tried to teach him Akai, but it failed. Well, he probably needs more food then. Ah, cats. My mom used to love cats. He does have Scratch. Was it super effective though? Need to teach him quick attack. Go. Maybe that should be. Maybe he needs a bit less brake stability. Normal moves. I know. It was just a joke. Yeah, normal moves are never super effective. They're either neutral or not very effective. Looking at you, rock type. There you go. I know. We're all joking. We're having fun.
Radio check. Radio check. Okay.
Radio check. I don't often play Pokemon, but Pokemon was like the first franchise I've followed as a kid. Like I remember, even still now, in another room, I have a massive Pikachu plush. But yeah, I still play Pokemon, just I'm not as big on Pokemon as I'm on another franchise. Did I forget to put... Why is Gasly so much slower? Did I put... No, Magnussen has the old engine. Why is Gasly so much slower?
2 cars out.
Oh dear god. We're still gonna have the big crashes here? What's going on?
that's a crash.
Oh
Multiple
god.
Cars, I think.
What's going
Here's
on?
the replay.
Oh
We're
god.
Just watching the Red Bull.
Verstappen! Verstappen, don't! Oh. Pokemon or F1 is the franchise I follow most. Yeah, I follow Pokemon, it's just that I don't play it as often as other games. F1 I play a lot. I also play quite a bit of Sonic, but it's kind of like Pokemon, not as much. But yeah, I play a little variety of stuff, so I don't play something an insane amount. Gasly, why are you so slow? Why are you 2 seconds off the pace?
Let's take a closer look. Okay, so
And
there we have the
Alonso
LP.
paying tribute to Binotto with his Vinala.
What a spin out!
One thing I wish they would do for F1 Major 23, however, is that I wish they would, like when a driver moves to a team, they would have their normal helmets. Because, like example, wherever it's Gasly, Alonso, Vettel, insert driver name here, they will always have that helmet if they go to Haas. The same helmet. Well, I know that it might be a bit weird to have, like, I don't know, a Red Bull helmet at Mercedes or something like this. Like it happens when Max moves to Mercedes and other F1 games. At least we know it's his helmet, but if you have 2 guys that did not start at Haas, they'll have the exact same helmet. Like I feel like it could get confusing when.
Now watch this.
And
Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
Jesus
Taking
Christ,
that far
Lewis!
too wide, and now they're paying the price.
Lewis going the big wide.
How is the balance, please?
Who has penalties, by the way? Oh my god! So that's 1 guy in front of us, that's 2 guys in front of us, that's 3 guys in front of us. Mick has a penalty, Albon has a penalty. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of penalties. Oh god, I'm half tempted to change Gasly's engine here.
Ken, how's the balance?
13%! Oh dear god, 1% setup when? It's possible, I've seen it happen before. I've seen the 1% setup happen before. I know it's doable. Maybe something like this? Yeah, let's try this. What did I expect with the setup at 13%? Like, of course everything would be bad. Maybe this? Actually, I don't need to change a lot here. We'll see. I still can't believe that we did a 1-2 chat. Like, without a second safety car, it would have been a 1-7, I feel like. Maybe a 1-6. But not, like, if Perez did not yeet Hamilton and Russell did not decide to yeet himself, yeah, it would have been a 1-7, I reckon. But hey, Russell, Perez, and Hamilton decided to give us a 1-2 on the house. Thanks, guys. I mean, actually, they're not that far, considering they're older engines. I don't know, Chad, do I take an engine penalty with Gasly here, considering that the likes of Verstappen and Hamilton also have penalties? Like, I'm half tempted, actually, to take an engine penalty with Gasly here. Because not gonna lie, our pace does not seem to be that horrendous. Keep in mind we are on really worn components. Like our engine is only at like 40% with Gasly, and he's only 1.4 off science. 59, that's not ideal. 60 with Magnussen, that's already better. Okay, good, so that's not ideal yet. Now the braking stability is bad. And you need more? Maybe this? Maybe this could work? I mean, we won't have enough time to do more runs anyway, so... At least we're getting somewhere. Perhaps that would Gasly. Chat, do you believe me if I say that not gonna lie, my throat is kind of dry right now? I did not expect to be talking this much this stream. Yeah, I did believe it. Yeah, like I was not expecting to be. I don't mind. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind, but I did not expect. But yeah, by the way, no need to say it, but if you're enjoying the stream so far, don't hesitate to leave a like. That would be very appreciated, and sub if you're new. And Joe crashed.
We see the crash.
Don't be like Joe though. Don't crash. Crashing is bad. Yeah, like we're not that bad with older components.
Fail 84, please. Fail 84.
Not gonna lie, I am really tempted to take an engine penalty with Gasly here. I really am. Because our cars seem to have... I mean, guys, look at how many penalties there are. Those 4 guys, and even Yuki to maybe a certain extent, are all either with us or in front of us. I don't know, like... I'm really tempted to take an engine penalty with Gasly. Because then Gasly will have a fresh engine for the end of the season. Maybe this could work. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this with Gasly. 17 laps again. With K-Mag. Okay, already an optimal and the great. So we're gonna let that setup go as planned. Chat, while they are starting their laps,
Radio is good.
I'm gonna put them on track and then I'll go to the bathroom. So don't worry, I'll be back in a bit.
The brakes are really poor.
Let's have a look. Now look at this. It's Pierre Gasly. Dear me, they won't have been expecting that. No! The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
Gasly has major wing damage. What the hell? Gasly! Please tell me you don't have a penalty. Please tell me... can anyone tell me if he smashed Gasly crashed while you were gone? I can see that! At least it seems that he did not crash into anyone.
They've gone wide!
And Vettel going wide as a mark of respect. He locked up at the hairpin, did he? Okay, so he did not crash into anyone. Okay. Okay, it's just the front wing. Okay, it's fine, chat, because we have another 5 front wings. Of course, Gasly has to crash when I'm gone, huh? I take 5 seconds to go to the bathroom, and he decides now I'm gonna crash. God damn it! God damn it, Gasly!
Oh, there's a spin!
And Russell spun. Meanwhile, Lone Wolf changing his profile picture. Christmas themed, huh?
I think someone's run wide.
83, nice. Wait, I just realized something. When K-Mag won at Baku, you just now noticed. Well, YouTube took 10 years to update. Remember, the app's on my phone. Oh my god. Chat, it would have been over 90 if the brake stability was better. Let's try this. Let's try this with the brake stability. 45 minutes? Yeah.
Two cars out, a lot of debris.
Oh god. What's going on with all the crashes? Yes, you mean over 9,000? I mean, that's actually closer to the truth. What happened? Who crashed?
There's been contact.
Oh god, now Ferrari pulling a Ferrari?
Let's have another look. Science is the focus.
Oh god,
here.
oh god. What, Science, what did you do? Science, what did you do? Science!
That is a serious collision.
Science! What the hell? Did you not see the dead AlphaTauri in front of you? Did you not see the dead? Does he have... And he doesn't have a penalty for that? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I think like I might take an engine penalty with Gasly. You know why? It's gonna rain. The AlphaTauri clearly turned into him. Yeah, but Sainz could maybe have got a bit more awareness.
How is the balance, please?
Aerodynamics. Oh, Gasly, you broke the chassis? You broke the chassis in your adventure? In your little field trip to the hairpin? Okay, so the brake stability is the thing that is a bit of a nightmare here. Okay, good to know. Good to know, chat. This might be good. Yeah, chat, our pace is not horrible. Oh god, again! What's going on today? Everyone decides to crash!
There's been a crash. Sounds like a single car.
See, chat, this is why I sacked him.
Right, watch this. There's Schumacher.
Oh, let me guess, this is what Gasly did.
Oh,
Let me
a
guess.
nasty crash
This
there.
is what Gasly did. If this was what Gasly... Yep. Well, thanks, Mick, for making me almost the exact same. I assume Gasly yeeted a bit harder then. Considering he also had chassis damage. Well, here Mick seems to... I would assume he only has front wing damage. Of course, Magnussen does not have the full feedback. Okay, now the brake stability is good. We're getting there! We're getting there. Like this, maybe? Just need to wait for Gasly's setup.
How was the balance, please?
Not bad.
I'm really pleased.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, so traction is, so I think that might be, that might do the trick. That might do the trick, honestly. Leclerc doing the exact same time as Verstappen. Flashbacks of a Monza finish. Yellow sector 1, nothing important it seems, probably just a spin.
Sounds like a spin.
Yep. Vettel. Chad, I feel like our pace is pretty decent. Like, because K-Bag on an older engine is only 1 second away from P1. Not gonna lie, like, the more I see that, the more I'm tempted to take it. I think, chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna take a grid penalty with Gasly. Because the rain could literally mix everything.
And qualifying unfolds. The teams will be looking to build on yesterday's momentum. Having seen how the cars and drivers are reacting to the circuit, they have a little more time to make some final changes. But by the end of the day, we'll know exactly how the drivers will be lining up on the grid for tomorrow's race.
Moderate rain, so I don't think we should go full. We'll be going full wets. I don't know. Yeah, I made up my mind. Does he need a gearbox? 73%, I don't think. No. I don't think he... No. I don't think he needs a new one. ERS? Yeah, okay. Chat, I made up my mind. There we go. He'll have a new engine for the race. For quali and the race. I made up my mind. Taking penalties with Gasly here. You know what? Since we're at it, just to be guaranteed, we're probably gonna start last with Gasly anyway already. So, might as well take the full penalty. Because if the rain ends up in our favor, we're gonna gain positions anyway. So yeah. I'm not doing that with Magnussen. Because Magnussen still has a pretty decent engine. Like his engine, like his newest engine is at like what? 80%? 91! Yeah, that's more than enough. Like, Magnussen does not need a new engine. Because with the rain, like, the rain could literally put everything,
Can you hear me?
like, literally everything could, it could literally go any random way. Rain is the X factor, it seems. Yeah, depending on how the rain, like, lol, Magnussen spawn. Like, the rain could either, like, sometimes the rain can switch from damp to full wet to back to damp to dry. The rain can be crazy in this game.
Dear. The car's just gone.
Hello, welcome back. We're taking engine penalties with Gasly here instead of no problem. We're taking penalties with Gasly here instead of Austin because I mean, look at all the penalties the others are having.
I'm happy here.
95 with K-Mag. Okay, we can finish his laps. Gasly, can I have a similar setup?
Who's running wide there?
Also, Gasly broke a front wing when I was at the bathroom. 92. That's not bad. Can we get a tiny bit more to try to get that one final point? If not, then whatever. Nice. If we could get the brake stability a bit lower, yeah. Like, yeah, we'll try this. A tiny adjustment, but Yeah. Magnussen can finish his laps. Yeah, also I decided to take engine penalty here with Gasly because look right now, Gasly is 1.6 seconds slower than P1, but he is on hards with how long have you been doing YouTube? Technically my account is 8 years old, I think. Let me check real quick. My account is, yeah, it's 8 years old. But, like, yeah, so I've been doing YouTube for pretty much 8 years. But not like full time, like, there were times where I was uploading quite a lot, and times where I was not uploading at all for like almost a year. And right now, this last 2 weeks, those last 2 weeks have been my most successful 2 weeks ever. Like, F1 Manager is really, seems like it's really skyrocketing my channel right now. Well, skyrocketing. Yeah. That's, yeah, that, like, I figured that one out because F1 Manager brought the biggest jump in terms of subs and in terms of views that I ever had. Meanwhile, multiple car crash again.
It's a crash!
Oh god, Ferraris again!
Let's take a look at the replay.
Oh god.
Okay, here's the Ferrari.
Oh god. Perez. Oh god, Perez! Chat, at this rate, Magnussen is gonna start on pole from all the penalties. Look at that! Is K-Man gonna start third on the grid? Like, is K-Man gonna start P3? At this rate, K-Man is gonna start third. At this rate, K-Mag will start third. Perez destroying Sainz, yeah, but Perez is destroying people today, like, first Singapore, now here in Japan. Oh god, what is he gonna do at Austin? 94. That's good enough. We won't get the final point, but whatever. We won't get the final point, but whatever. We'll miss the final point by like 1%, but now... Like, if we change the setup again, Gasly won't have the time to change, like, to get all the feedback, and we won't get any point from the setup confidence anyway, so... Yeah, 94 is good. We got a 94 and a 95, that's good enough for me. Gasly won't get the 100% setup confidence, but that is fine. Like, you'll get around like what, 90, 92?
I think we've had a car
I would say.
wide.
Tsunoda going wide. Not gonna lie, I think I never had this many comments in a stream ever. Gasly P7. Gasly P7 right now. Gasly P7, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, look at that. Let's say this was quali. Let's say this was quali and Gasly was Magnussen. We would start third. We would start third on the grid. There you go. And the new gearbox, just so we are certain. Like, Gasly has a new everything. We're gonna take penalties, but at least Gasly, except if he massively bins the car in the final few races, he does not have to take penalties anymore. He's good. Like, Magnussen may have to take a final ERS penalty, but worst case scenario, it's only in 5th place. So that's whatever. That's not the biggest deal in the world.
Radio check, Kevin.
Radio check?
Radio's good.
Yeah, I saw the first video. Yeah, the first video I saw from you was Saturday. Nice. Yeah, Gasly got held up in traffic here. You see, this is why I usually prefer to send both my cars right at the end of the session. But hey, some people thought I was dumb for doing that. Yes, given one time I did send my cars way too late. But most of the time that prevents my cars from, one, getting stuck in traffic, and two, that saves a set of tires. I mean, right now, K-Mag is barely behind Bottas. I feel like our car still has some pace. Maybe it's our car, maybe it's the drivers overperforming. I don't know. Is there any driver I want? In the future, I would like, because I want to do a career that is somewhat different to other people, because many people take Gasly, Alonso, etc. Like here, Gasly, I took Gasly as a, like, fix, but for the shorter term, for the short term. Gasly is more of a short-term fix. Except, I mean, if he, like, starts winning every races, then yeah, I'll keep him, but my plan in the future would be to take, like, a Norris, maybe a Russell, something like that. Even though I'm not... Lots of people do the GOAT. If it was a meme playthrough, I would take Latifi, but I do want to eventually maybe take Haas to the top, so... Yeah... It's gotta be closed with traffic. It's gotta be closed with traffic! Okay, we're good. Gasly P5! Japan is a hard track,
Oh,
yeah.
had a spin.
Chat, we're still in the points on pure pace. Like Magnussen right now, Magnussen will start P4 right now. Magnussen will start P4 right now. It's insane.
Radio check, Kev.
Radio is good.
So as usual, the first time we'll send on the more rubbish set of tires, P3. I don't think we'll do P3 because none of the Ferraris have a penalty and Russell does not. So feel like we're gonna start P4 with Magnussen if we finish in front of Norris, that is. If we don't finish in front of Norris, then it will be P5. But yeah, we should be starting really high on the grid. And with the rain, who knows? There might be something on the table. Like with the rain, there might be something on the table, or we might royally screw up. Like, it will depend. Like, the rain is literally throwing a spanner in the works.
Did
like,
somebody spin out there?
I seriously don't know how the rain is gonna affect us. Well then, For all that I know, we're gonna do a 1-2 again. Real big doubts, but who knows? God damn it! I took the new set with Gasly. Crap! I mean, Gasly should be good. I mean, even if he doesn't qualify for Q3, which I don't see why he would not, he's taking penalties anyway. So I feel like doing more laps with Gasly would... Like, I would rather save the fresh set of softs for the start of the race before the rain arrives. Magnussen is on the new set. Come on, send Mag. Like, I think Gasly is going in. I think. Yep. Both cars in. So Gasly, we're not gonna do a lap with him in Q3. We're gonna save the set of tires. We're gonna save the... Oh my god. Magnussen was in for 0.02 of a second. Yeah, Gasly, we're not gonna make him do a lap. We're gonna save the set. Like, we're gonna save the... Yeah, W strat. We're gonna save the fresh set of softs.
Ready check, Kevin.
Because Gasly's...
Radio's good.
Gasly's got... Like, chat, I'm gonna do a lap with Gasly on the new set, I'm gonna be P9. Like, I'm literally one place higher. Actually, should I do the same with Magnussen? Yeah, because, chat, I think I'm just gonna do a lap with Magnussen on the rubbish set, because everyone in front has a penalty. Like, even with a new set, I'm not lapping faster than Russell. And I'm not lapping faster than the two Ferraris. So I think with Magnussen, I'm gonna do the lap on that set of tires. I'm gonna keep once again the new set for the race. I'm just gonna do the lap here, just instead, who knows, maybe someone bins it. But yeah, other than that, there is no really any point in doing Q3. Like, qualifying for Q3 was just to make sure that we start in front of Norris. But here, like, there is literally no point. Like, there's literally no point in doing a lap with Gasly in Q3. I mean, if a Ferrari could crash into someone...
Run wide there?
God damn it, Sainz! So yeah, it's gonna be like, we're gonna start P4. Well, if I remember correctly the number of places. Like, we should start P4 or 5th if Max has less than 8th place.
But there's no surprises in that. It's race day.
Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. And the race will be taking place under blue skies.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. I'm not entirely sure. So, when is the rain gonna arrive? Ooh, oh. I mean, it should be Inter's the entire way. So yeah, I feel like subs should do the trick, no problem. So yeah, we're gonna start like this, just to make sure we're on the new set for both. Yep. Wait, K-Max starting 6. So I guess some people did get less penalties than I thought. Oh well. Probably Paris only getting a 3 place. Yeah, well, Gasly I'm gonna put you on a bit more fuel because it's got rain, so there might be more ways to save fuel. And Magnussen, I'm also gonna put you a bit more extra fuel so you can try to stay in the DRS.
As the sun continues to shine, it seems like nothing can dampen the mood of excitement here at the track. There we see Kevin Magnussen. With a top 10 position on the grid, this race could really go either way for them. Next for the team, it's Pierre Gasly. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid, so there's a fair bit of ground to make up. Everything's been building to this. The drivers are warmed up.
Let's see.
They're ready to go here at the Japanese Grand Prix.
That's Verstappen, that is. It's Verstappen and
away we go.
It's Verstappen and Perez that are starting in front of us. Okay, so you go a bit aggressive, and you go a bit aggressive, and there. Well, actually, you both go full push for a bit.
Come on, you can do this. Go.
Bruh. Alonso, don't think I did not see that. Did we just overtake Tsunoda under yellow? We overtook Tsunoda under yellow. Okay, so I don't think that's any damage for Gasly. Let me just put back that to chill for a bit, making sure that there is no damage. No, there is none. Alonso smashed his car, but no damage for us. And Albon locked up. Well, thanks for the free positions, guys.
Haas with an overtake there. Let's see what happens.
Ah yes, overtook Tsunoda.
Just focus on the Haas.
Or not. And Albon just... Albon dying under yellow, by the way.
Which moves them up a position. I think that was a crash. Let's have a look.
Bruh. Good job, Albon.
Push hard, push hard.
Copy.
I mean, Gasly's tires are definitely a bit more oofed. But the range should arrive around... like, yeah, a bit after lap 10, so Gasly's tires should still be good, no problem. And Ocon going wide! Everyone's screwing up at the start here, huh? There we go. Now we should be good for a while.
DRS enabled. Mode push.
Copy.
There we go. And now K-Mag, just have him follow the... try to follow the top cars. Gasly, it's gonna be a bit more annoying because the Aston train. We just have to wait for the rain. That's good, Gasly! That's good, very good. Whoa! Like I said, worst case scenario, we don't go in front of those guys and like we pit earlier than them when the rain arrives or something like that. This is not the end of the race for us. Alonso going wide again. Alonso wasting a lot of time this race. Oh God, stop. Dear God. I feel like Gasly is a tiny bit slower right now because his tires are in the worst situation because of Alonso.
Okay, so Max is off.
Max crashed. Verstappen's out. I asked to see the crash, but whatever. Does Max have damage? He does have some front wing damage. So Magnussen's up to P5. Verstappen's not pitting.
We have a little bit more incoming.
That's someone who spawned. Okay, and thanks Gasly. Safety car?
Look at that! They've run wide! Is that a new race position for Haas?
No, it's not.
Someone's run wide. Alpine just advanced. Sounds like there's been a crash. Let's take a closer look.
Red flag!
Now just focus on the Haas.
What the hell? A freaking red flag!
Goodness me, that is a serious collision.
A red flag!
That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover?
Oh God, red flag could be
We
bad.
can take a look now. Taking a look again.
Okay, 3 minutes after restart. 3 minutes after restart, it's still dry.
And that's a big smash. They'll have felt that.
I think my game's broken. I think my game is broken right now. Well, I mean... Yes, softs. Magnussen... Yeah, new soft as well. Wait, hold up. Damn it, did I change the front wing for Gasly? Please tell me I changed the... please tell me the game is changing automatically the front wing. Yep.
It's time to pick up where we left off. as the race restarts. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, so the game... No, the game did not change the front wing. Thanks, game. Ah, dear God. Well, that one's on me. The rain is coming soon, though. The rain is coming very soon, so... Ghastly, if you can last with this tire wear, that would be very appreciated. That would be very appreciated if you could somehow keep up with this. Doesn't seem to be impacting him.
Haas with an overtake.
Rain, of course, rain starting. Okay, so okay, you're both pinning now. That's for damn sure. Is it gonna be full wet though? No, damp. It says damp, but okay, they're gonna pit for inters anyway, so yeah, we're putting inters. We're double stacking too. Ghastly will lose some time because of the front wing change, but oh well.
With an overtake there.
Okay, so we're P11. Ghastly is almost.
And we keep an eye on the tire temperatures. We will keep an eye on tire temperatures.
Magnussen,
yeah.
Clean air, driving clean air. Magnussen, overtake, you idiot! And there we go, he's losing positions because he cannot... Oh my god!
That's a new race position for Haas.
Was that mixed revenge? I feel like that was mixed revenge. Oh my god, chat. Chat, we're P4! Chat, we're P4! Even with the front wing, we're P4 and we're gonna be like, what, P4 and 7? What the heck? Well, I mean, Verstappen is definitely gonna overtake us, but, you know.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
I feel like, yeah, I guess he has some more extra damage. Yeah, wait, he still has front wing. Oh my god, I forgot to change. Well, sorry, Gasly. It seems that I'm accidentally sabotaging your race here. Oops. Very sorry, Gasly. Oops. Oops.
Someone's run wide.
Verstappen still has damage to his front wing, so they did not change it? Odd. Why is Ricciardo so much faster than... They put Hamilton on full wets? Mag, you have to overtake him. You have to overtake Hamilton. Why did they put Hamilton on full wets? Why did they put Hamilton on full wets? Like, if it rains more, yeah, it's gotta be the oh god, it's gotta be full wet in not too long. I mean, yeah, it might be the master class of the century, and now they're picking Hamilton again. Like, everyone that pitted for full wets is going for inters. And if the rain decides to show up again, well, they're gonna exit, like, even more further. Like, this race is going berserk right now. This race is just insanity. Yeah, Verstappen overtook us,
Ferrari
but...
just gained a place.
Maybe if we can follow Verstappen, we can gain on Ricciardo. Like, Gasly might finish in the points, but... it would be a hard maybe. It would be a hard maybe. If we could... like, if we could manage to overtake Vettel... like, if we could manage to overtake Vettel, we are guaranteeing the points. I mean, he has front wing damage. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to do much. Or he's... yeah, no. Gasly, it's more of a... like, if there is another safety car, we can gain some more time. Magnussen overtake Ricciardo.
Haas with an overtake there.
Oh, Gasly overtook Vettel, that's good. Come on, overtake Ricciardo. Chat, I'm just saying, but Merc is in the mud again right now. Like, Merc is doing really badly. Ricciardo fighting for this P3 like it's the race of his life. Okay, Max, stay ahead! God damn it! Oh! Yes! Chat, we're in podium positions! We're in podium positions!
A new race position for Haas.
We are in podium positions right now. Wrapping up. Still should be damp. Yep. Perez is not overtaking Vettel. We're gaining like crazy on Perez. Keep in mind, Alonso Respelti Xterra is P5 right now. Keep that in mind. And
Let's
Gasly
see
crashed.
What happened there? Now just focus on the Haas.
Well, one thing's for sure,
A
he is
definite
changing his
collision
front
there.
wing.
That's very unfortunate.
That's for damn sure! Yep, his tires are in the absolute bin.
They've crashed out.
Yeah, well, his car is effed up. Gasly deciding, okay, yeah, I'm gonna break everything. Well, there we go. If only there was a safety car.
Look after.
Yeah, Gasly's race is in the bin. Gasly's race is literally in the giga bin. Holy hell, he has a, like, I need to, like, I'm gonna need, like, 3 new chassis, 1 rear wing, 1 on the floor, oh dear god. Gasly, like, deciding, okay, I did well the entire race, now I'm gonna smash everything.
And a new position, just gained by Williams.
You need all the things, yes, yes. Did Sainz spit again? Yeah, Sainz spitted again. Why is the gap to the others? We would exit in from Norris, I reckon, right? Close enough, but we will have new tires. We're putting Magnussen this lap. Gasly, well, I mean, you do you. He's right behind Norris, but he's gotta be way faster. Almost full wet territory.
Okay, good job, Lev.
Almost full wet territory. Oh, crash! No safety car. No safety car.
There's been a crash.
That's all. That's gonna be close. We're almost, like, we're borderline full wet territory. Like, we're almost, we're on the verge of full wets. I reckon we're gonna finish 6th. We're gonna finish P6 with Magnussen, I reckon. Gasly, there's not much he can do. Like, with all the damage he has, there's not much. Alonso could be on for a podium. There we go. Actually, we could maybe finish P5. Because Perez now... Perez, either he's gonna pit or he's gonna not gonna pit and his pace is gonna be in the Shadow Realm. So Perez, I reckon, is finishing behind us. Yeah, I think Perez is finishing behind us. Like, either we're gonna finish in front of Leclerc or we're gonna finish behind. Gotta try to harvest some ERS real quick.
Charge on.
Got it.
Aston Martin with a great play there.
Yeah,
They
stroll
moved
over
up a
to
place.
Gasly. Like, Gasly's space with all the damage he has is... yeah. I'm not gonna retire Gasly, but... yeah, that's that's a tough race for him. Well, we can maybe finish 4th. Maybe we can keep P4 on Leclerc. Okay, Gasly this race, yeah, he has too much damage. If he had less damage, his car would be better. But here, no, he has too much. Yep. Oh, crash. No safety car, please.
Oh, and that's a crash.
Ricardo. The thing is, I don't want to push Magnussen too hard. I don't want him to lock up. I would rather lose P4 and guarantee a finish than try to keep P4 and crash in the process. Sainz is gonna win the race by quite a big margin. Alonso's sneaking his way to a podium. We're still gonna gain points on Merc. Even though we did not do an ideal race with Gasly, but I mean, with Magnussen, yeah.
That's a position gained for AlphaTauri.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Gasly has no pace. I think he has enough, I think Magnussen has enough ERS now. Oh, full wet conditions now. Because why not? Because why not? That means I think he can push a bit harder, maybe?
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace
If I remember correctly, when it's full wet, we can yeet a bit harder. Imagine Alonso pits! Chat, imagine Alonso pits for full wets now. Imagine that. Imagine the scenes. it's gonna be lap 52. In the final lap, I'll go full yeet with DRS. And now it's back to winter conditions. Mick is about to get lapped. He's gonna be lapped soon, so gotta tell him to not fight teammate, so he does not block Magnussen. And now the track has changed to wet again. Game not knowing what it wants with the track conditions. Okay, Sainz last lap. There we go. Full yeet. Full yeet with DRS. Okay, Mag. Yes! Good job, Mick! Mick. Wait, Mick? I was so used Gasly. Sorry, Pierre. calling Gasly Mick. Oops. Oopsie. But yeah, that's gotta be a P4.
Line first. He's taken the win.
That's gotta be a P4. Nice. Some more points. Very nice.
Checkered flag.
Well done over the weekend.
Yeah, that was a good try. Can you go mode slow, please?
Very nice results. Like, yeah, Gasly, it was a shame that his race ended like that, but oh well. Like, with all the damages that he had, yeah.
Kevin Magnussen showing us how it's done. A great result. This is a good result for Haas. More than enough to satisfy the whole team.
You're completely right, and what a day for all the fans of the team as well.
And after this result, the team is fourth in the constructor standings.
Coming up next, we'll be crossing the pond all the way to Texas for the twists and turns of the United States Grand Prix.
Yep, well, chat. Magnussen could be his way to bow Hamilton for P5. Verstappen taking the lead. Chat. 19 points. 19 points. Oh my god, are we actually doing it? Are we actually fighting Merc? Are we actually fighting Merc? Just damn. Okay, so we need pause. Exceeding expectations, that is nice. Now we need to replace quite a few stuff. One else has development points, okay. we go. Rear wing, do we have enough? Let me manufacture one. On the floor, yep, we need one. Suspension. Yeah, we also no manufacturing capacity. This is fine. Important email. Yeah, rear wing manufactured. Hooray! Okay, up and incoming driver. Yoink. Race preview. When is the research project done? 26:55. Okay. The ATR. Okay. So yeah, we'll be able to do we'll be able to maybe sneak in one more development. Like, then in development, I think what we might do chassis or suspension and put everything on it. Like, we might put everything on it. If it's possible. Come on, game. I need time. So the research here will be done before Abu Dhabi, so then we can probably try either suspension or chassis, yeah, to put everything on it, if possible. I think suspension should not take that long. So performance targets. Wait, let me see first. How effed up is Gasly's car after the wreck? Well, the wrecks. Okay, engine is fine. ERS is fine. Gearbox is fine. Okay. Everything's fine for Gasly. Both cars in Q3. That's gotta be a toughie. I can guarantee both our cars in the top 13. And I can guarantee both our cars in Q2. Both cars in top 12. Yeah, that should be doable. Okay, final race this stream, chat.
Welcome to the United States Grand Prix. We're in Austin, but there are no wild cowboys on the track this weekend.
Yeehaw.
Just some serious horsepower. It's sure to be a race to remember. The Circuit of the Americas has it all. Twists and turns, steep climbs, fast corners, and a power-hungry Sector 2. Quite a headache to balance, even if teams will be looking at maximising downforce overall. This is it. We're down to the last few races of the season, and it's time for that final push. Who will be crowned champion at the end of it all? We'll find out soon enough. Stay right here, because we're just getting started.
Okay, so no rain. I mean, low speed, we are good in low speed corners, so race might be good for us. Okay. How long do the tires last? 17 laps. Yeah, that track is rough on the tires. That track is rough. Maybe this for Gasly. There we go. Let's try this. Should be good.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Radio check, okay.
Someone spun out.
And now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait.
How's the balance, please?
Poop. Well, poop.
I don't know what's happening, but it's never been as bad.
Okay, copy that.
Wrong. It was worse earlier, Pierre. Let's see, let's see. Okay, too much top speed, okay. Let's try this, perhaps? Perhaps this would be better. Yeah, perhaps this. Let's see.
How's the balance?
Well, poop. 40%. Yeah. Probably too much top speed. Yup. Correct. And not enough traction here. Let's try this. Yoink. I mean, Gasly P9. That's pretty nice right now. When Gasly is on a better engine that than Magnussen, but still, like, very nice P9. Maybe our car has some good pace here.
How is the balance, please?
74. Okay, so we have two optimals. Would that be nice, perhaps? Okay, Mac, can you be done soon? Thank you.
Kev, how's the balance?
Just do another 3-lap Gasly. Perhaps that for K-Mag. Yes, I know. One of my tires are gone.
What's the situation?
Fail 84, please. Fail 84.
Perez and Bottas for the penalty. try this. There we go. Let's try this.
The radio is good? You can hear me, huh?
Radio check. Okay. Radio check.
Radio
okay.
check.
Let's
And
have a
Gasly
look.
spawn.
Now look at this. It's Pierre Gasly.
Zbanala.
They spun the car. What a disaster.
What a disaster. No! What a disaster.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
And sign spawn.
Who's running wide there?
Leclerc going wide. Magnussen
Here's the
locking up.
replay. Now
What the
just
hell?
focus on the Haas.
Don't tell me you smashed into the car. Please tell me you didn't smash. Please tell me you didn't smash. But God damn it!
Goodness me, that is a serious collision.
Well, I think Magnussen's taking some
The
grid
team are
penalties.
devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened.
I think Magnussen's gonna take some grid penalties because now he has a penalty. Right? Yep. Okay, well, Magnussen.
Two cars out, a lot of debris.
Magnussen, you're taking some engine penalties.
For yes.
Stroll crashed.
We killed Stroll.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Magnussen did. I did not. 88. Magnussen and obliterating front wings. Name a more iconic duo. I can't. I can't. Yeah, Magnussen is like, oh, a front wing. Now you don't exist anymore. Magnussen, the destroyer of front wings. Well, I mean, at least Magnussen is taking an engine penalty here, so that's fine. Like, I was tempted to not put him, to not give him an engine penalty here, but since he completely whacked his front wing, yeah, guess I'll take a penalty with him. Yeah, blah blah. Major gearbox wear, we get it. You better not have destroyed another front wing, I swear. Okay.
Oh, big lock up there.
Careful, K-Mag, I'm watching ya.
We've just had a car run wide.
How was the balance, please?
96, Gasly's good.
I'm really pleased.
Confirmed.
And Magnussen 92. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
We'll be kicking off today with the final practice before moving on to the qualifying session.
I'm back. Had to go to the store. Did I miss anything? K-Mag finished 4th at Suzuka. Gasly finished P19 because he had too much damage after another wreck. So his pace was abysmal. And, well, K-Mag smashed the front wing in FP1 here, so, we're gonna take great penalties with him for a new engine, etc. So I guess, at least now both our cars do not have to take engine penalties anymore. Do we have to take a new engine with the Magnussen? Not really. Don't think we have to. New ERS definitely for Wally because, yeah. And the gearbox, I mean, probably not. No, gearbox were fine. Gearbox were fine, just need a new ERS. Let's see that. To think that the Hearts can barely do 36 laps here, this is insane.
Radio check, Kev.
Wait.
radio is good.
Yoink. Now we're just sending Gasly to do some laps. Gasly is up is at 96, so yeah, he's good. He can go and do some laps. K-Man, did you decide to kill everyone today?
2 cars out.
Copy.
And car retired. And chest.
Let's take a closer look. Now just focus on the Haas. Oh dear, dear, dear. That's far wider than they would have wanted.
Wait. You mean to tell me that both cars decided to run wide at the exact same time? What are the odds of that? Oh, that's a Magnussen's FP3 done?
I think we've had a car run wide.
Okay, Max is off. In
And
front.
Max crashed.
Copy.
We've had a crash. Let's take
What
a
did you
look
do,
at the
Verstappen?
replay. Now here we see Max Verstappen.
Oh god. Oh dear! He almost killed Gasly!
The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back
Jesus.
too badly.
Jesus Christ. He almost killed Gasly.
Oh, there's a spin!
Mix spawn.
The brakes are really poor.
Okay, copy that.
Thanks, Gasly. Well, that's a nice way to end FP3.
There's been a crash.
Both cars out!
It's like a single car.
Hey, 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 hey.
Copy.
How much stuff am I gonna have to? I don't know. How much did this weekend cost me already in terms of a front wing, chassis, etc. Pretty sure the 2 chassis I asked for are already dead. So chat, how's your day? You know, now that we don't have to worry about the drivers anymore, considering they both crashed out. You know, how's your day? How's the weather? Oh, 4 people out and FP3. What the hell? That's a very nice FP3. Very nice. Totally no death whatsoever.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
And you see, chat, this is why I always put the cars on the older components instead, in case they whack the new ones like that. Oh, Magnussen is at 5 out of 15. Lol. Yes, 3 plays grip penalty because he smashed Stroll into Narnia. Suspension, okay. On the floor, okay. Side pods, okay. Rear wing, okay. Front wings, not so okay. You don't know how much you're both costing me in front wings. Please, can I ask the 2 of you to not crash anymore? Well, now K-Mac definitely has to take a... I have no money left, almost. K-Mac, it's K-Mac's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th engine. LOL. Yes, I know. Penalty on car number 2. Well, yes.
Radio check. Radio check.
Radio check, okay.
You know, with Magnussen, I'm tempted to try a gamble. I'm tempted with Magnussen to just do Q1 and not doing Q. No, wait, we need to do Q2 for the bonus stuff. God damn it! Well, we'll take the gamble to not do a lap until the end. Like only to do a lap until the at the very end. Trying to save some soft tires in case there is a late safety car, because I mean, people do love to smash it here.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Including my own drivers. Bit too much, I would argue.
Fail 84, please. Fail 84.
Gasly P6. Magnussen P... Oh, god damn it. Not this again. Get wrecked.
Oh, they've run.
And view comments. And goodbye. Stupid bots. Almost a whole stream without them. Perez and Bottas, so Gasly could start P6. Where's Nightbot where you need him? I wish I could set up Nightbot. I don't know how to set up Nightbot.
Radio check.
Radio's good.
Waiting until the end, as usual. You know the drill by now. Leclerc really started way ahead of everyone. Verstappen's out! Verstappen's out in Q2? The hell? Verstappen out? Red Bull, did you botch something? Red Bull? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did Max, did Max, break his only new front wing,
Radio check, can you hear me?
in free practice? Okay. What? Gasly, why are you on 23 kilos of fuel? Why were you on 23 kilos of fuel? Yo, P6 Gasly, nice! That's either gonna be P5 or P4 on the grid. Very nice. Very nice, Pierre.
The time has come for these drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result.
We'll see. So, what's the plan? There is a medium hard, a soft medium hard. I think we'll do medium hard, and we'll keep the set of soft in case there is a safety car. When Magnussen. Yeah, I think we'll do the same with Magnussen. We'll keep the softs in case there is a safety car. Like, because the softs do not last long here. They're better for a sprint.
I hope I'm not tempting fate
so
here,
I would rather, yeah. If I had an extra set of hards, I would have done NASCAR versus F1 rivalry. In my opinion, there's not really a rivalry. They are different things. Yes, it's both race cars, but the two can cohabit. Like
podium finish. The teams are ready to
like
go.
There doesn't need to be a rivalry, really,
Sit
in my
tight
opinion.
And get ready. It's the United States Grand Prix. It's lights out and
away we
go.
pause. Yoink. As usual, you know the drill. Boing, boing, boing. Alonso's on softs. And away we pause, yes.
Don't tell me we can't do anything.
Well, we can't do anything because Alonso decided to start on softs for some reason. Alonso's gonna have to pit in like 6 laps. No joke, Alonso's gonna have to pit in like 6 laps. Like the drivers behind, they're gonna be pretty dead at one point. Like, yeah, the tires here, they're gonna die really fast.
Haas with an overtake there.
Here, K-Mag's race, it's gonna be more of a try to damage limitation. Like, if Gasly could manage to stay in the DRS again, as usual, like, it's always a case of, oh, you need to stay in the DRS. We already overtook the GOAT, lol.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled.
Every time that they pause the thing, like that they stop the fast forward, I'm always scared that there is like one of my drivers wrecked it. I'm always scared of it. Why is Verstappen so slow compared to Norris? I mean, wait, Verstappen's not on softs, that's why. That's why! Woo! No, give me... Oh, yellow. Mig binned it.
Looks like there's been a lockup. Is that a new race position for Haas?
Again? Get wrecked. Can you please go? God fucking damn it, stupid bot. Hold up. Those bots are very persistent today. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, I blocked it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. There we go. Sorry about that. Bot strikes again. Can you please overtake Stroll? Thank you. If you could overtake Vettel at the same time. God damn it! Oh, come on, please. Stay in front. Stay in front! God damn it. Or not. This is so random. Sometimes he's got me ahead, sometimes not, sometimes yes, sometimes not. It's almost a lottery.
Haas with an overtake.
Yellow. Did Russell bin it?
Sounds like a spin.
No, Russell spun. Come on, off. We'll have to overtake, I feel like, by undercutting. I mean, we can okay, I think we're good. Because we're gonna overtake the Williams here, and then we'll overtake Vettel after that, so okay, we're good. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to overtake by undercut, but doesn't seem like it.
There.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna have to undercut them. Whew. Okay, now K-Mag can chill a little bit. Soft runners, when are your tires gonna die of death? Like, you should all be dead soon. God damn it, and of course Vettel has to somehow match to stick. Well, I'll just use, you hear about the, yeah, I heard. It's pretty nice. Like, since I really like the game, I'm happy that they're bringing more content for it. I'm really happy. Oh, Gasly overtook Alonso? Nice.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Right now, before, I feel like that's the best we can do. Because if we use the ERS, that's simple, we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna destroy our ERS. There's no point in that. Like I said, we're not fighting Merc on pace. Like Merc, there was no way we are beating Merc on pace. We are fighting Merc if Merc really... Oh, and the soft runners are pitting. K-Mag's gonna be like P10. Yellow flag, sector 3. Verstappen? Question mark? Inside of Verstappen.
There's been a lock
Oh,
up.
Albon. Yo, those guys are gonna be stuck behind the... So what are they doing? Yeah, medium. Ocon is still in.
It's a spin.
And Russell spun again. Russell binning his own race. He might have heard me. Like, oh, you want me to bin it? Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy, especially like to go back on Frontiers. Like the main point I'm happy about is the new characters, cause damn, like one thing I've always had in a way, like it's not no, it's just one thing I had against the recent Sonic games. It's that it's always mainly just Sonic. Yes, you can play as Shadow in Forces, but if you have like here, I mean, it's also gotta be if you have a DLC, but you know what I mean. Like, listen, if you could stay behind, come on.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Like with Magnussen. Wait, if I pit, let's see, if I pit Gasly now, where would he exit? Vettel is 11th. 15th, okay, we're staying one lap longer with Gasly. We're staying one lap longer with each. We can double stack, they're 15 seconds apart from each other. So yeah, we can double stack. But I'm extending with both of them. Because I don't want to, like, I don't want to fall in traffic. We're extending with both by one lap. Hamilton spinning. Hamilton might end up in traffic. Magnussen following well to be in the DRS. That's nice. Well, now he might not be in the DRS anymore, but... Oh, he was. And Gasly
really
locked off, of course. And he decided to lose like 10 years.
Loud and clear.
Gasly! You lost like 15 seconds!
Sounds like someone's locked up.
You lost like 15 seconds in that. Gasly, you're pitting this lap. Magnussen, you can do one more. Actually, you're gonna do medium. You gotta do medium then hards.
Box, box.
We're changing the strat a bit with both. Well, we went from being in the points, easily in the points with Gasly to, you know, not being in the points. Oh well. Can't really change the past. go. Yellow sector 3.
Haas with an overtake. Is that a lockup?
Make lockup. They're about the same pace, so yeah. Well, right now, let's just let them do their race. Nothing really we can do right now.
Overtake available.
Okay.
Of course, Ricardo has to be an annoyance.
Haas with an overtake there.
We need a little bit more lift off if you can, please. We need a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yellow. I think Joe binned it.
Was that a lockup on
Yep.
the track?
And the people are pitting for hards. Imagine if there was a safety car now. We would be so good.
Overtake.
And welcome to the Ricardo train.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
And Magnussen locked up. Let me guess, that's a crash out of the race.
Let's see what happened there. Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh dear, oh dear. What a way to do the home race. No, of course. Well, he has no front wing left. Hold up. Stop! I mean, yeah, he can finish on mediums, but...
Box, Kevin, box.
I feel like that's karma for the great race we had at... for the fantastic race we had at... come on. Singapore. I feel like that's karma. Like, oh, you had a great race! Well, too bad. Allow me to introduce myself. Come on. With K-Mag, the only thing we can really do now is save tires, so...
Looks like there's been a lockup. Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
P12, that's not bad.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
That's not bad.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Now we just wait, I mean, maybe with some miracle we can get a point. But yeah, this race is definitely one to forget. Perez is first, even though he started pretty much last.
Very good luck.
What the hell?
Haas with an overtake.
Safety car! Safety car! Hold up. Safety car. Safety car X Machina, probably. Yeah, sure, let me put the K-Mag on Inters, yes. Sure, let me do that. Yeah. I don't even know who binned it. Joe.
We've just had a crash on the track.
We may be starting the final lap of the safety car.
Copy.
Well, crap.
Racing
Well,
from the control line.
Well, Gasly caught up, K-Mag did not.
Okay, that's good, Pierre, very good.
Haas with an overtake there.
And that's Russell. Their tires are gonna be dead. Like we can, the win is probably not possible, but
Is
we
that a
can,
new race position for
we can
Haas?
try something. And we are already in the points. DRS is next lap. Max! Yellow again.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled.
Max screwing everything up.
I think there's been a lockup.
Perez locking up. Come on, Gasly. Push, full push until the end.
Haas with an overtake.
Go away! I don't know if it's Latifi. Oh my god. That's P6. Maybe we can do a podium. And that's P4. Come on, maybe P2. Maybe P2. I think Hamilton will be too far. Or maybe, ooh, that's gotta be a sprint. 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 Gasly! Oh my god, can we actually win this? Oh my god, can we actually win this? No way! No, not again! Not again! Chat, not again! Chat, not again! No fucking way. No fucking way!
One more lap. One more lap.
No fucking... Oh my god. What the... Gasly, what the hell? He's gonna do it again! In 2 times in one stream! Oh my god, Gasly. Gasly having more success than Red Bull. No freaking way! Oh my god. Yes, again! Gasly for a second time this stream is gonna win a race! Oh my god, we did it again! Again! Gasly wins!
And it's Gasly, first over the line, and today's winner.
Wow. Just... wow.
Checker flag.
And Gasly with fastest lap, bruh.
Lucky there.
Jesus Christ! What just happened? The race went from good to bad to horrible to miracle. Gasly! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Yeah, it is doing wonders.
A brilliant performance from the Haas driver.
Magnussen right now. I'm in danger.
What a beautiful sight that is on the podium, and a true crowning achievement for everyone involved.
A
sensational achievement for that Haas driver, it has to be said. They'll be
it has
finish
to be
up there.
said. Oh my god, I just realized we won the US GP. Gasly about to be a hero in the US.
Their trophies and a decent haul of points for their team. Haas there having a very successful day at the races.
I wouldn't be surprised if the team's performance today won them a lot of new fans.
And after this result, the team is 4th in the constructor standings.
We're nearing the end of the season and it's time for some
Chat,
serious heat.
it's about
Stay
to
with
be a
us.
clash
Everyone
for the
moves to
finale.
City.
Tomorrow it's about to be the clash for P3, the constructors. What was that? Me, there's no way we can win this. Oh, Gasly. Bonjour. But at this rate, Gasly has got beat Magnussen in the standings. Can we talk about this fight for the championship though? Like, 3 races to go and only 6 points between P1 and P3. Could Gasly be lol? Chat, 12 points. 3 races left. 3 points. 3 points. 3 races left. 12 points. I feel like we can win this. Like, we can do this. It's about to be a spicy finale tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is about to be wow. And the design center is complete. So now, wait, since we have the design center complete, wait, we don't have any engineers, don't we? We don't have any engineers for... Yeah, we don't have any engineers. God damn! Wow! It's about to be... Like, this finale is about to be something, like... Wow. There we go. Actually, I should probably do another one. Just in case. Like, just in case they decide to wreck it. Front wings, yes. Oh my god, this is gonna destroy my budget. Like, they're costing me a fortune in parts. Thank god we're nearing the end of the season, because dear god, they're costing me a fortune in front wings. And yes, I'm doing emergency all the time, but I mean, if I was not, yeah, if I was not, there would have been a race where I would have no front wings left. Wow. And triple scouting. So that's the Ferrari guy. That's the guy from Red Bull, and that's, well, I mean, Dennis Auger. He's insanely cheap, so yeah, we'll definitely grab him, I think, as a second driver. Well, second driver, third driver. Don't worry, K-Mag, you're safe. You'll at least begin the next season with us. Don't worry. You will begin the next season with us. Don't worry about that. Okay, so scouts. Add of arrow. I like how the guy... I just love a thing. Let me show you for a second. Let's go to drivers. Let's see. Let's take like another, like, let's scout for a second. Look at that. What do you mean that, for example, I'm taking Vettel as an example because he's at Aston. What do you mean Aston has a negative outlook towards my team? Bruh! If everything goes well, we are gonna beat Mercedes in the Constructors! Like, we're gonna beat Mercedes in the Constructors. We signed Gasly, and since we signed Gasly, what did we almost double our points in like 4 races with Gasly? Like, I'm pretty sure that since we hired Gasly, we're the 3rd best team on the grid. Maybe not in pace, but for damn sure in terms of consistency. Yes, we break a lot of front wings during the race, but whatevs. So in terms of scouting, we're gonna do Bono! We're gonna scout Bono! We're gonna scout Verstappen's engineer! Giampiero. We're gonna scout JP. And in terms of, I think we could do drivers. Who did we not scout yet? I mean, it's either Hamilton or Sainz. Let's do Sainz. By the end of this, I'm gonna have everything scouted. Like, how many options do you want? All of them. All of them. So, yeah. Well, there we go, chat. I think this is where we're gonna... I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching the stream. It was, not gonna lie, it was probably my favorite stream ever. Like, a lot of things happened. Singapore was just insanity. Japan was cooled down, and then USA started poorly, and then finished on a banger. So yeah. Tomorrow, next episode, the finale of Season 1. Like, we're gonna do the last 3 races. Mexico, Brazil, and Abu Dhabi. Can we manage to get Merc for P3? I mean, if we don't, I'm not gonna be too upset because that means just more ATR time. All thanks to MVP Gasly. Yeah, Gasly is the MVP! Like... Magnussen right now, he must be kind of, I think my first place in the team is gone. Like, Magnussen carried the team in the first part of the season, but now Gasly is really carrying at the end. Like, if Magnussen decides to break less front wings, we could have a pretty good lineup. Like, the lineup is pretty solid. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you did not already and you enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like. And if you want to see the perhaps crazy finale at Season 2, well, yeah, consider subscribing. I'll see you all next time, everyone. Have a good rest of the day. Bye.